Yeah. Alrighty, it's Sunday night, y'all. We got one more little 3-4 hour window before the dailies shift over. Managed to get a 55. Yo, Johnny, first P1, how you doing? I was lucky enough to pull a 155 on this one as well. So now I have 2 accounts with a 55. This is my fastest new time, so we're lucky there. 16 thousandths faster than my main account. So we're going to give this a couple hours. It's probably going to be a wreck fest. Might be entertaining.
I'm good, sir. How are you?
I'm good, man. Happy Sunday. Good. Oh. Wheels in PC mode for some ungodly reason. Come here, Gannicus. We got Tim in the party with us. Hi, Tim. Howdy. Gannicus, come here, you lazy bum. Come here, freeloader. Get over here. So how do you feel about living here rent-free? When are you going to get a job? Your breath smells like you've been licking your butthole again. I mean, he's a dog, you know? He's just a dog. I'm hoping this thing... I think it's going to annoy me, actually. The strap is just going to annoy me. I think I wasted my money. Yeah, it's going to annoy me. Yep. Be better if it had wider shoulder straps so it doesn't like dig into your armpits.
I ran a 1 minute and 57.8 seconds on wheel today, 1.3 seconds off of my fastest controller time.
Hell yeah, bro, you're getting there, man. Keep going. Let's go, Johnny. Well, that thing is going back to Wally World. That strap, Tim. I have that. That doesn't have straps for over my shoulders, though. Well, it does, but it's not. Doesn't pull your shoulders back. Man, I can't even talk when I'm in this condition. Talking is hard. We'll be right back, y'all. 20 seconds. Let's see how the racing goes. Trying to see if I can get GT slow-mo back to A before the races shift, so I can lose it again.
Tim, is T. Calvert right?
Sure is. Tim, come on by the last room and say hello. Oh wait, you don't have to. You're in the party. They said Tim is T. Calvert, right? That's him. It's Johnny Boy asking, I believe.
We can't hear him, BTW.
Oh, uh-oh. Tim, I don't think you have your voice settings shared. I don't think you have your voice shared, sir. We'll look at that after this. Oh, that's all good. They were just letting me know. I appreciate the heads up on that, by the way. Oh, that's there.
You ready to do a flip?
Nice. Oh yeah. Got the Arabic dude from earlier that got all upset at me because I hit him. I never hit anybody. I don't know what his problem was. Hey man, do what you gotta do, brother. See if we make a friend out of the squiggly line guy in the lead there. Probably not, though, honestly. I had to verify that I was on the North American servers. I don't even know how he used that font. Oh, crap, I clipped him. I didn't mean to clip him. No harm, no foul. I didn't knock him off his line or anything. First race, y'all. I'm a little cold. Just got back from the store. Oh, I'm so cold that I'm pinching people. My bad, Trip. Dude, I was lucky I didn't get spun there. I'm gonna let this guy go. I didn't mean to get into him. Let these guys go so I can get warmed up here. Well, I wouldn't even trip out of it. Oh, that was HD Rider. Wow. That's the dude from earlier. I don't think he knows me on this account, though.
Gotta get better at steering inputs. I'm so used to the T80. With the T80 you barely had to move the wheel.
Right. Yeah, it's a bit different. Are you having to turn that wheel completely upside down, where the blue band is facing downward? Or the band on the top dead center of the wheel, where it's upside down? In order to turn the car. So I told you about the red dot thing, right? I'm talking to the stream, Tim. The red dot on your screen. If you turn your wheel, I'll show you after this race. I need to. Basically, once that red dot maxes out right and left, that's the furthest you need to steer. If you're steering over that, it means that you're
not upside, more like 90 degrees.
Okay, that's normal. 90 degrees is normal. Yeah, that stripe, if that stripe is ever on the bottom, it means that you're putting too much steering input to it. Any more than 90 degrees. Left or right. So look at the half, it's a half a moon, right? 180 degrees of rotation, so 90 degrees in any one direction at most. And like the upper end wheels, as you see here, if you zoom into my camera, you'll see that I'm barely turning this wheel to get the car to turn. It's got a lower rotation rate you can set. But it helps me because it's less physical movement to actually turn the car, right? Unfortunately, that wheel is 900 degrees of steering, which they all are, or more, but 900 degrees of steering input, which means you could potentially have to turn the wheel completely upside down to turn the car. But every car is different too. So if you look at the cars, you know, if you sit in the pits or you sit in that pedal calibration screen that I told you about and I showed you, there's a steering wheel screen like that as well. And there, and I'll show you this after the race, but you can look at it for yourself. Look and see if when your wheel is straight in front of you, that your wheel is straight in the game. And it'll say 0 degrees when it's dead center. Some wheels are never perfect, but you want to be as close as humanly possible, right? It might be 1.4 degrees out or half a degree out or, you know, something like that. But that you want it to be as close to top dead center as humanly possible. Would you please stop hitting me? That'd be great. Right wing. We've seen him before, haven't we, folks? Tim, does that make any sense, what I'm talking about?
Fibber rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you mean, Fibber? Alto? What's up? Welcome in. Who's a Fibber?
Good evening, Carl and Chad. Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Right wing is Fear's son? Oh, good to know. It's really valuable information. Thank you. Oh,
how are you tonight, Carl?
I'm alright.
Lol, I was just messing with you.
All good. How you doing, Alto?
Johnny boy, smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Well, stepson.
Either way, son, you know, family, right? Tell him he should get his stepson a wheel. He's not bad. He's honestly not bad, but he's constantly flashing his lights at me. He drives
Alto, you animal.
kind of like Fear. No, I'm just playing. Sort of. No, but he's good. He's obviously passed me there, and, you know, I cut him off on accident a little bit earlier. He didn't spin me, so there's that. Stay high, right wing, it says on his back bumper.
I can tell he's on a controller because of the headlights flashing in every
corner,
rolling on the floor laughing.
For sure. His paint scheme is pretty good. It's got high times. Stay high, right wing. Oh, that's Cheech Marin on the bottom, or if that's someone else, but it looks like Cheech. I think it's probably Cheech. Or Tommy Chong. Staring at his back bumper and not really looking where I'm going, but he's not slow, you know. I mean, look at him punting that guy. That's awesome, dude.
Right, stay high, rolling on the floor laughing.
Bruh. It's Fear Jr. Golly.
Roll Alto.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that. I don't know if you saw him wiggle when I passed him. He tried to take me out. Oh, he got hit into me. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. He hit me again. Hey, Tim. How are you? That's good thing your voice isn't shared. Dude, I'm driving like a fucking idiot right now.
I just seen Flocker run a 1 minute and 56.200 seconds using the Mustang earlier, Carl.
Seriously?
Calvert waving hand.
Block is an alien, dude.
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
I have seen the Mustang in this race a few times. Oh, you don't have to move over, dude. Come on. You're good, right wing. You're family, bro. You're good. I got you.
Yeet.
Because I know if I wreck you, you're going to tell your dad on me. I don't want your dad coming after me.
56.6 seconds. Yes.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I don't even think I could run a 58 in that Mustang. We need someone to get on the pipe and tell Fear to come get his kid.
It's not bad, honestly.
God damn, Carl, smoke another one. Ah.
Let's not and say you did.
Yeah. Look, when you say Mustang and not bad, honestly, in the same sentence, I kind of lose faith in you as my friend, Alto.
Your mistake is doing something wonderful.
Fear, come get your enforcer rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I think I wrecked him yesterday. I wonder if he told his dad. I'm pretty sure I wrecked this guy yesterday. Fleeko! Welcome in.
Hi, Carl.
Crasher's here. Hey, I appreciate those comments earlier, man. Hey, man.
Like a Camaro, you're a rump ranger rolling on the floor laughing.
I wish they had a Camaro in GT3, GT4, dude. That ZL1 in this game is amazing.
Nico smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Hey, Carl. How goes it?
Mustang Chuck's in the house. What's up, Mustang?
Smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
It's going good, man. How you doing? We were just talking about.
Face with smiling eyes
we were just talking about. Oh, I love Camaros too.
Love Camaros, Carl.
We were talking about the.
What I said in those comments.
We were talking about the Mustang being a piece of crap. Hey, Crasher, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Good racing with ya earlier. Hey, Alto.
Of course. Crawler, we killed it over there. What's up, Liam?
With a pile of crud Camaro. Working the OT. Get off at 0100 my time. Chuck waving hand.
Sun came in here for a second, Shell. Sorry. It's good to see you, Chuck. Everybody. The Crawler, outstanding racing earlier in Australia. It's freaking awesome. The Crawler showed me how it's done by letting me lead until it mattered. He's fast, man. The Crawler's one of the fastest people.
The Mustang was built to compete and beat Corvettes. Oh, Crawler's a mod here.
I bought it used and it needed an oil change.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. They'll sell them from the freaking factory or from the used car lot, and it needs an oil change. Like, who sells a car that has bad oil in it? Way to be, Gran Turismo. You know, like, what?
And it also needs an engine overhaul.
Yeah, that must have been a cheap car, bro. Did it have a salvage title?
Person turquoise waiting.
225,000 on it.
Oh my God, who spends 225 grand on a car sight unseen? We do. Welcome to Gran Turismo. Golly, man. Crawler, what do you expect to be the new Dailies here in a few hours? Folks, everybody, what do y'all expect to be? What do you think it'll be? My prediction is high-speed ring Group 4.
Hi, Crawler, slightly smiling face. Good racing. I watched you in earlier.
Yeah, Crawler Crasher was watching us race earlier, and I wasn't streaming at that time, but he saw it.
This was my first week back. Some of the deals in the used car section aren't deals at all.
Right? Yeah. 225K for a C7R that needs a new engine. Like, what is that? And then you get a new engine, it's 100 grand for their overhaul. Isn't it? Isn't it 100 grand?
Good deal, Crasher. Right facing fist, left facing fist.
turbo.
Yeah. Oh, don't get a penalty. Pretty close there. Pretty close. So what we're doing here is we're trying to get our secondary account. Oh, you really? You think a Group 1 or Group 2?
Remember
You want?
me,
Okay, yeah, I
from
understand
Maverick
that.
Stream. It's $100,000 to rebuild an engine.
Yeah, 100K. Oh, watch out for the wall, Liam. What, Liam?
Can't park there.
Okay, I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at a joke Tim told me. Okay. Caught. Sorry, Tim, I threw you under the bus.
You're good.
I think so. I was in and out of Maverick Stream. This guy would meet Crash Hazard.
Yeah, he's alright. I don't even know how he got by me. I don't remember him passing me. Did I screw up or something? I don't even know. And why am I short shifting?
Because you're Carl.
Well, it's a G70. You can shift it at 80, 90% and get away with it, but...
No, the idiot pushed you out of his way.
Oh, did he? Noted. Appreciate it. Of course, I ran into him earlier, Alto, so... no big deal. He probably realized, he's like, Carl's not in the right state of mind right now. I'm just going to move him. Oh!
He passed you when you was laughing at Tim's joke, lol face with tears of joy.
Oh, did he got me when my son did that? Gotcha.
Against Maverick.
Right.
And I watched.
Tracking. Appreciate it. So I gotta ask, man, were you the guy that was in a race with me at one point or another on my PHG It's Just Carl account, named Crasher in the game? Because when I first saw you pop up on my channel, whoa!
I race with them. Upside down face.
You raced with us until the race is over. And then you dive bomb for the lead. No, I'm just picking, man. So the crawler all night was freaking dropping back to the back of the pack and pushing, trying to get Maverick going. And Maverick had, like, I don't know if he was wearing extra weights on his car tonight or what, but he was having a hard time. He finally got, with Crawler and I's help, mostly Crawler's help, because I don't really help people.
Oh no, I don't own GT7. I'm a fan. I just watch.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's just unique that your name's Crasher and you're watching a sim racing game. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, this guy, What's the last lap? Let's catch up. Time to race. So we can hold on to this top 5. If I can catch him, I can wreck him. That's the new rule.
I dropped back like every race.
Yeah, dude, and finished in the top. Freaking phenomenal. If you don't know already, Crawler's kind of fast.
I think would be a good name for a sim racer.
Right? Yeah. I agree with that. I mean, most of the time when I see names like that, I'm like, well, this guy's probably going to be dirty. And when they're not, I'm shocked. Michael, welcome in, sir. How you doing tonight, young man?
Michael smiling face with
how's work?
Eyes waving hand.
Work.
Work is work. What's the matter, Liam? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I heard your thoughts.
If I see someone with a crap car livery, I automatically assume they are a beater banger.
Oh, you mean like this one? No, I'm just kidding. Aussie Pug designed this. I got you. You were talking to the
We should go back
thing.
across the pond. I have a second wind on me. Crawler is fast. Last race I watched him and Mav racing until the last lap. Mav was right behind Crawler and spun out on the last lap.
Dude. I would Crawler, but I want to get this this GT slow-mo count to an A before the races reset, so I have a little wiggle room with my DR on this account. So this account and my European account are two accounts that I'm trying to keep reasonably high. My CB Gamer account is a high A right now again, thank God. I almost lost it. It was an A+ at one point. I know I don't need to mention that every time you guys are in here, but if there's anyone new, you know. Was an A+, lost it, went to A, almost all the way down to B. And then this week happened, and now it's a 50% A or so. 30, 40, 50%, I don't know. This one was a really high at one point as well, which it went all the way back down to B because I got DR reset for wrecking people that needed wrecking. You know, they were wreckers that I took out. Let's make sure we add right wing. Did he leave? I'm just going to say sorry to him. Trip hazard. HD rider, trip hazard. Sorry.
I used to watch Haku when he streamed because I liked it when he would teach idiots the error of their ways, rolling on the floor laughing.
Nice.
I have a Black Ops account. Waiting for my fav tracks to build it up.
Gotcha. Why has it got to be Black Ops to Crawler? Why can't it be white or yellow? Do you think the government did that on purpose?
Well, and that term that it's used in
Because nobody knows it's me.
means dark ops, not
Yes.
a color.
Oh, absolutely, they did it on purpose. 100%. Hey, the meaning of it.
He isn't the guy you'd really want to mess with, lol. Yo, Carl, how are you, mate?
Good, Raptor. How you doing, sir?
Raptor,
How are you?
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Hello, chat.
Hello, hello, hello. Man, the sun is bright tonight. Only old Gran Turismo. Oh, that was a terrible start. Let's do that again. That was a little bit better. Not much. Good, man.
Hey,
Good.
Alto, I've seen you on other streams, I think.
Oh yeah, Alter's a stream surfer for sure.
I got a kick out of dumbbells referring to me as Kimi Velocini rolling on the floor laughing.
That's who the hell?
Hello, Alto, hand with fingers.
Never
still.
mind. I know who Dumbbells is. You crack me up, bro. Every time you open your mouth, you say something that's like, what? Somebody's more unfiltered than me? No way. It's not possible. Come on, Crawler, get on a B account. I know you got one.
Alto is a all-rounder like me.
Oh yeah, he's round, all right. Ask him. Love you, Alto. He's built like a basketball. Me too.
I only flip out on dumbbells that started with me first face with tears of joy.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, man. I am not even paying attention to what my lap is looking like. I'm just kind of like, it's almost like I'm in auto drive right now, Tim.
It's because you are.
In autopilot.
I'm getting there. If I get any bigger, I'll look exactly like a basketball rolling on the floor laughing.
If I shrink another 4 inches, I'll look like a fucking volleyball.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I don't look like a watermelon. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I know you didn't mean it like that, but I did. Love you guys, man. It's good to see everybody hanging out Sunday night. Some of you Monday afternoon, actually.
Glad to watch a stream of yours, Carl. One day if Crawler has a stream, I hope to watch him too.
He streams. I'll drop his link here.
I need to lose at least 10 pounds. Okay, maybe 15 lol.
Me too, bro. I'm about 15, 20 pounds over. Who am I bullshitting? About 40 pounds overweight. Who cares? Happy. Yeah. Let's see. Go to channel. Actually, Carl, are you still in here? If you are, man, you are always welcome. Anybody who wants to, that's a normal,
but haven't in a while.
Normal person. You can share your freaking link. Normal person on the channel. You know, if you come around like Crawler does.
5'7", I'm comfortable at 160 pounds.
Here's Crawler's link, y'all. Yeah, you're 40 pounds lighter than me, man.
https://youtube.com/@_crawl3r C equals MT7Q_PA5JWJ.
Yeah, there's lots of mods in here, man. If you guys want to drop links, dude, listen. Anybody that's a moderator that helps me out, bro, I'm gonna hook you up. I don't know if you know that or not. I don't have the ability to give you a paycheck every week, but I'm gonna hook you up.
Oncoming fist. I already subscribed to Crawl3R.
Tracking. I know you did. What's up, Rob? How you doing, sir? Mr. Rob.
Face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Oh.
Animal bear, and pink waving.
Be right back. Let me go see if that tree frog is still on my damn window.
You got 30 seconds.
Dude, I walk away every race right before it starts.
I get daily smiling face with smiling eyes.
But thank you for the heads up, Tim. You're a good friend. You know that? He wasn't going to let me walk away from my screen 30 seconds before the race starts.
Like thumbs up smashed, of course, GLHF.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a link to drop. My YT channel isn't GT related. TBH, I only have one thing GT related.
Doesn't matter what you have on your channel. If you have a YouTube channel, period, and you want people to subscribe to you, drop your link. Or let one of the mods drop your link. Mods, all you have to do is go to their channel, click on their name in the chat, hit go to channel, go to the top 3 dots on the right hand side of if you're on your phone, hit share, and then copy the link and copy it into the paste it into the comments. If you want to do that. It makes my life easier.
Crawl so done.
Hell yeah. Hey Tim, do you know who Herbert the Pervert is?
https://youtube.com/@crasher1982 C equals Amir Jade QT7G5YT.
There's some links.
https://youtube.com/@crasher1982.
Say what?
C equals 1VKKZKTT3P_WGS27. https://youtube.com/@gearhead682010. C equals QUAC15KH.
Should be done talking about 10 minutes.
But you are GT7 players. I know you wouldn't be interested in what I do on my channel, as I don't own GT, I just watch.
We have
I've got a We the People livery on my G70 winking face.
So much more. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff a lot of us are interested in, brother. As long as you're an adult, you know, and if you're a young person, your parents are okay with it, you can be part of any community, you know what I mean?
Chance put my link up. I've been trying to get subscribers.
Hey, you can always put your link up. But one of the mods will have to do it. So if there's still a moderator willing to do that, would you please?
I've got Sniper Elite 3 videos on my channel, Crasher.
Sniper Elite, hell yeah. Hit them where it counts, man. Bullet camera. Dude, I love Sniper Elite.
Sister, I'm a woman. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crasher. I didn't know you were a woman. I apologize about that.
Or South Park LOL. Rob sub. https://youtube.com/@corey lake2505. C equals XFJ7PJ_PIC1JSWGM. Thank you, Raptor smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up. PHG sub done.
Are you PHG? Raptor? For those of you who don't know, PHG is the league that we take part in. Papa's House of Game.
Subbed Raptor.
You guys are great, man. How many subs does she have? How many subs do you have right now? And thank you, Alto. You're awesome.
I just haven't streamed in a while.
Oh, it's Chuck.
Been burned out
in here. You're talking to. Okay.
Events in general. I'll be back to it. Just taking a break.
I understand, brother. We all get burned out. We all get burned out.
Mustang horse, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece.
My dog's sitting behind me snoring.
79 subscribers, eyes.
Okay, right on. What's Crasher at? Just curious. New channel, Crasher? Or old channel? You've been around for a while, streamer-wise? Or, content creator-wise?
And BTW, yes, I'm an adult, slightly smiling face, not a minor in the least.
Fair enough. I appreciate that intelligence. Yeah, we don't let too many minors hang around. So that's good. I simply say bring your dad in, or your mom, or somebody, you know, talk to us that way. I'm not going to talk to a minor.
603 subscribers, thumbs up.
Outstanding. Outstanding. In a field. What is that sound when you get up against the guardrail? It sounds like there's a tiny little electric train running around. Oh, really?
Smiling face with sunglasses. You're on Dublin account. LVP in there, GL guys.
LVP's in there? Maybe I need to switch over. I don't know. Nah, we're going to stay on the American servers tonight. And also, we will end this stream before the new dailies come out, but we'll start another one immediately after. So, and now that's not going to be for a few hours.
My
but
gameplay from Sniper Elite 3 earlier, it was mostly headshots with a few hard shots rolling on the floor laughing.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I told you when I used to play that game, I used to shoot all the all the Hitlers, all the Nazis in the nuts instead of in the head or the heart. And it was hilarious because the bullet cam like shows them hitting their testicles. These guys, man, bro, I've never seen so much chaos in one turn before. That was LVP behind me. I didn't realize that. See? Someone needs to tell LVP I wasn't paying attention. I'm very sorry.
Favorite tool for the job is the 1903.
Oh, here we go again, Alto. 1903 Springfield, big dog. That thing's got some history, doesn't it?
Porsche 956 and Porsche 962. I love those cars. My channel is about those two.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Fun fact, I own one IRL, Alto LOL.
Nice. My dad has an M1 Grand. I believe he's still got his M14.
Well, Mustang thumbs up okay hand. It is one rifle I absolutely would love to own.
Oh, that'd be badass, yeah. Part of history.
My grandfather had 2 long barrel muzzle loaders.
Yeah. Yeah, I've shot a muzzleloader before. It's been years. That's my dad's. He's got that 50 cal muzzleloader.
YT must have hidden it. I always liked the videos of when they shoot angry mustache man in the balls in Sniper Elite 3 lol.
Yeah, dude.
I'm jealous, Chuck.
I watched the highlights from Le Mans Circuit de la Sarthe this year, yeah. I didn't watch the actual race because I don't watch television. Not into it because of the anxiety-driven media nonsense, you know. But I definitely go watch the highlights from F1 and
the 1903
some of the other racing styles. Oh yeah, dude. It's got enough kick to knock your head off.
Ferrari won and Porsche got second.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I watched the 24 Hours of Daytona religiously. The Ford Mustang taking the win there.
His guns, water pistol and shoots. Ever see an animal Beth hunter instead of the hunted? Face with tears of joy. Put a good optic on it and it's good for a really long ways out winking face.
That's not what she said.
Action 30.06. Yeah, yo gone learn today lol.
I gotta catch up to LVP. He's making me feel slow right now. It's not okay. We need to catch him.
I watched the 24 Hours of Daytona 2. The Porsche 963 won.
No, the Mustang won in its class, I'm saying. GT4. Is it GT4 or GT3, Tim?
GT3.
Yeah, GT3 Mustang won in its class. Yeah, the 963 won the L&P cars, or Group 1 cars, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm tracking.
My favorite caliber is the 7mm Rem Mag, although I like most calibers. Yeah, the optic I have on it is factory, but it came with a note basically saying, we know it sucks, but this is how it was issued.
GT2 was a 64 car. What's that?
Yeah, it's the number on the car.
Oh, the number 64 car for the GTDs. Yeah, gotcha. The Mustang. Yeah, I knew it was a Mustang. I didn't know the number on the car.
Mustang won in its class, yes.
Yeah, surprisingly. That thing's a hoopty on this game. Pretty good in iRacing, though.
I heard from someone whose dad was a World War II sniper in the army, and he said they used to toss the issued scope aside and replace them with germ. I could hit at over 500 yards with it, Chuck winking face. When I was younger I once got to shoot a double-aught, oof, ripped through small trees deciduous tree collision.
Jesus. Back in my day, we used to shoot holes in trees.
Yeah, with a 22 bolt action.
Yeah. He had the double lot. He's talking in the chat there. And a bolt action. I never owned a bolt action 22, but my buddy Jake had one, and we ended up getting in trouble back in 1998, 97, 98 time frame for shooting holes in a canoe across the lake that we're camping at. And it was his. I ended up doing 6 months community service for that. Well, they only made me do like 3 months of it because school was starting back up, but it was supposed to have been 6 months. But I was like, I don't know, like I'm like 14 years old, 15, 16 years old, you know? Shit. I never shot a gun before.
Jim had an old Winchester lever gun chambered in .444 Marlin, and the thing kicked like a darned mule.
Yeah. Yeah, we were kids, man, and Jake was, at the time, what I thought was a good friend, and that's who I hung out with. Hell, it was his step-grandparents or his grandparents' property. We camped out there. And we went swimming in that damn lake in December, dude, in Chicago area. Like, it was cold. Oh, really? It's a lot of power for a deer. Probably dropped the whole family in one shot.
You're doing great in this race, Carl. Keep it up.
Appreciate you, Crash. What's that, Tim?
I said I gained 2 spots back because people crashed.
Gotcha. I somehow managed... See, I passed LVP up and didn't even realize it. That's how much I'm paying attention. I'm just kind of auto-driving. It's like weird, man. You become like a robot to a track when you've done it enough times. My lap times are atrocious right now compared to earlier, but I'm okay with that. And thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. It's an awfully nice thing to say. You see, chat, this is what it's like to be nice. Y'all can learn from her.
I had a Marlin Model 60 in .22 long rifle, and it served me very well. I paid $65 for it brand new.
Oh, was that back in 1925, Alto? Good thing this man has alligator skin.
1,981 rolling on the floor.
Back in 1981, got it. That's right around the time my daddy was thinking about creating me. Whoa!
That's what being Legends is all about, chat.
Alrighty. That was fun. You guys like that? LVP apparently wasn't too happy with me. He's on my friends list. He's a subscriber. I'm trying. Just got wiped out by a friend. I don't think he meant to. I'm pretty sure he got pushed into me. We're just having fun, y'all. Honestly. A lot of racing left here. At 3.5 laps. Hey, appreciate it, Chuck. I'm not sure if I pissed him off if I'm sure that was an accident, man. LV knows who I am on this account.
I paid $360 for my Savage 110 chambered in 7mm Rem mag back in 2004. It never hurt that I was good friends with the shop owner, winking face.
Right? Yeah, that's a good deal. I remember before we went into Iraq in 2003, my buddy took us out in the back of his property with probably 4,000 rounds.
But people out there take advantage of that and try to get whatever they can get off me. I find it very You could stretch bullet holes at 200 meters with it.
He shot about 4,000 rounds off out of an SKS in his backyard. And we were in city limits. I mean, it was, but he lived kind of on the edge of town, but it was still legally in city limits. Oh, they call me J92 with a half-second pen here, unfortunately.
There wasn't anything left standing behind where you were shooting, that's for sure.
No, he had a berm. Yeah, the berm stood up. But it was a good way to get a little bit more skills on Russian-type weapons, because a lot of the time in combat scenarios you need extra knowledge.
People Raptor, but unfortunately they are few and far between.
Thank God I never needed that knowledge. But we had fun. Drank a lot of beer that day too. It was back my 3rd year in the military, 2nd year in the military, 20-something years ago. Tim, we're getting old, man. Tim here met me when I was in E5 on Gran Turismo 5 back on PS3. And yeah, it was a long time ago.
Here at SKS years ago. Did you serve in Bush's War on Terror, Carl?
I really like that you called it Bush's War on Terror. That's hilarious.
Graduation. In July.
Yeah, 20 yeah. Yeah, I was in Iraq a couple of times, Afghanistan a couple of times. Thank God that most of me made it out of there. I don't agree with any of that crap anymore, though.
Alto. I guess I've been getting those far between.
Yeah, 21 years in the military. Retired 3 years ago. Well, almost 4 years ago now. May of 22.
That's what they called it, his War on Terror. Those people make it really hard for the ones that are really good. Raptor disappointed face.
Yeah, they called it that, alright. It's a war on something. Oh, man. You are free to talk about whatever you want, but...
He was a warmonger. War is big business and those idiots made huge profits.
Yeah. They're all a bunch of warmongers. We try not to drive too much into politics on this channel.
Now
but,
you have Trump's war.
Right. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, boy. That wasn't nice. Let's see if we get away with coming back on track. Without a penalty.
I was 23 years old when the Twin Towers came down. I remember all of it.
Oh, yeah. You're a few years older than me, Crasher. Just a few years. I was in boot camp when it happened. And I don't believe the stories. Personally, I don't believe the root behind it. After my experience in places that loved us.
To talk about than politics. Like racing and god-dang idea games, Bobby. We need to stop those morons from having nuclear weapons. Alto, you absolutely right there, buddy. Call me hand thumbs up.
Alright, I'm going to pull the yellow flag and I'm going to say next on the topics. Prayers for everyone in the world. Prayers for peace, man. I don't like war. War's toxic as fuck. It's a waste of time. It's not even real.
Comment was for Tweak.
Yeah, I'm tracking. Let's leave it alone though, please. I don't want to get into this. The war in Iraq was fake. The war in Afghanistan was... Well, okay, all of it was real, but it was all lies. It's all based on lies, in my opinion. Hey, I appreciate that. I was pretty jacked up, I'll tell you, but we're home.
No more nonsense.
Yep. Talk about what you wish. It's a free channel, free country. That guy just killed somebody behind me. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. That guy died. Carlos, you finished. Good job, man. I wonder who took me out. Was it Carlos or Kaikoa or one of the other guys? It all started with a racing incident between LVP and I, but I don't think it was on purpose. GG, still a top 8 after all that chaos.
I prefer hunting with my compound bow. The older I get, it's dead silent winking face.
Right. Yeah, I was 18 years old when I realized that I knew nothing.
GGS.
And then I learned it. And LVP too. What happened there, LVP? Dude push you into me?
GG anyway. GG.
All good. Let's go. Appreciate it, y'all. Welcome in, LV.
I jumped in front of a dive.
Oh, did you? Okay, got you. So he shot you out like a rocket, bro. I got wrecked.
To protect you, then got taken out. Lol. GGS LVP, hand pink waving.
Hey, we got up arrows, bro. What'd you say, Tim?
Said you wrecked yourself on your own cognate.
Ah.
Or whatever the word is.
No, whatever. Cognizance.
Rob waving hand.
Maybe.
Besides, I know 7th place still gets you some points for your DR, Carl.
It can.
So
sometimes.
Job.
Appreciate it, Crasher. Let me look at something right quick like. Tim, do you know how to share your voice, sir? Or are you getting ready to leave?
It should be shared now.
I haven't improved on my lap time from last night. Carl rolling on the floor laughing. We can hear him.
Yeah, it's shared now.
Okay, cool. Right on. Why haven't you improved? It's really not acceptable. It's been 24 hours, bro. Let's see where old Alto's at. Look at this freaking leaderboard. This leaderboard is ridiculous, and DeCrawler up there in P3. When DeCrawler's in P3 on my leaderboard, it means there's something special going on. He's usually up here. And Valico?
I know, I'm slacking, rolling on the floor laughing.
You're not slacking that much. You beat me, 55.924. You got me beat by like 5 100ths. Get out of my stream, Alto. Look, so they're all top 1,000 times. All 3 of these times are top 1,000. Thankfully, man, we did good. We get really, really good racing this week. Honestly, like it's like the perfect combo for me. I'll line up with Watkins Glen in Group 4 like peas line up with carrots in a can.
Valley Eco beat my lap time last night just after we chatted, rolling on the floor laughing.
He just hasn't beat it on this account yet. Dude, the tree frogs are on my damn window now, right next to where I'm sitting. They're eating bugs, so I'm not complaining. It's just weird. I've never seen them out here like this. Something tells me this is gonna be a nasty hurricane season, y'all. Because the tide has been high forever, seems like. Every time I look at the damn Gulf of Mexico, man. I'm sorry, Gulf of America. Every time I look out there, it's high tide. And the retention pond, a couple acres off the back property here.
I was disappointed because he normally beats me by half a second or better.
The percolation rate of the soil is so bad right now. It's so much moisture.
Chaos
Carlos!
very early. I hit him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw you last race, Carlos. Hey, it happens, man. Look, these are just fun lobbies, Carlos.
1 hour for me, lol.
Right on, Chuck.
Carlos
One
smiling
more.
face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Carlos, make sure you send us a friend request, bro. If I see you again, man, I'm going to send you a friend request. I appreciate you coming by the live stream. If we're not already friends. You might be the Mexican dude I have on my friends list. I don't remember. Forgive me, please. I know I have a few. I've added a few. As I meet them, if they're clean, I add them. Anybody, it doesn't matter what flag you have. I don't mean to sound, whatever, but... Tim, you getting tired?
No.
Is your mic in?
Rubber to the road.
Is your mic in your mouth?
Darn it, I should be racing with photo, lol.
You go do photo lobbies, man. I'm not down for that. RSR photo lobbies, man. They're the best thing since sliced bread. You love them RSR lobbies. Maybe we'll do one night a week where we do a public lobby. What would y'all think about that if I started that? Excuse you, Tim.
Pardon me.
The man's got gas.
I have more fun doing that than racing with the ding-dongs in daily races.
We're just here to make friends. Look what happens. People like Carlos come in here and hang out with us. Well, most of you I've met through racing with you. Or wrecking you.
At least you're honest. At least you're honest.
Back in my, less wise days.
Yeah, Alto, I avoid dailies anymore and opt for championships only outside of time trials. Seems people take it a little more seriously there. I can't believe how friendly everyone is in the GT community. All the streams I join, everyone is so friendly.
That's awesome. It really is. It's hard to find a community full of positivity and stuff. I mean, it's not always full of positivity, right, Alto? But, shots fired. Alto, I love you, man.
Friends by correcting their bad behaviors, rolling on the floor laughing.
Absolutely. It's the aggressive driver police. Have no fear, Alto's here. I'm running some pretty...
Wee-woo.
Wee-woo, wee-woo. That is why you're on my friends list, Tim. Wee-woo, wee-woo. I'll be right back, y'all. Damn. Put your shit kickers on, boy. It's getting deep.
Asterisk PC principal voice asterisk woo 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 woo. I just want to run fast clean laps, and when someone disrupts that, it pisses me off and I go off rolling on the floor laughing.
You mad, bro? Y'all get to hear the crickets and the cicadas and the...
What was the name of the frat that PC principal belonged to? I start page 15 /
Can't hear that when I go outside here. I'm too much into the city.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, it's fucking amazing out here, dude.
GL guys.
Yeah, I miss that. I love that sound.
If you listen really carefully, you can hear the alligators munching on chickens back there.
I'm in your race, lol. GL guys.
Oh yeah, let's go. Should I be in my racing rig before it starts? Or should I go outside? I was listening, man. I was listening to the noise.
Fella's ears.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Starting, Carl.
Yeah, I'm working my way over here. I gotta get my walker out. Oh, God. Dad noises. I usually mute for that. Sorry about that. Good luck, everybody.
Next race, cold face leftwards, pushing hand, fire.
You're gonna be in my next race. Are you a B, Michael? Alright, LVP, let's get to it.
GL guys, trophy yellow smiling. Come
let's
on,
go, let's go.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you.
Carl.
Thanks for the good lucks. Come on, old man. Yeah, that's right.
I got a Huggies car in front of me.
Yeah? Is it used Huggies or new?
I don't know.
Recyclable?
Huggies on the bumper, and then the hood says pull-ups.
That's hilarious.
White fire.
Yes, I am in the honeybee rated lobbies and I will stay there. Pensive face.
Fair enough.
Depends.
Depends. Yeah, men's diapers. That's right. I was about to say depends on what, man. What's up? Hey, Chris. Welcome in, everybody. I see 20 wonderful people watching. Make sure y'all hit that dislike and unsubscribe, please. If you know, you know. 25 y'all. Awesome. Seen the stream pop off tonight. Good Sunday night. Everybody ready for the new dailies?
Men pens rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Men pens. Oops. I did it again. Honey, have you seen my depends?
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
My wife just goes, what? You said, what? LVP, should I pay attention? Probably, huh?
What I have to wear when I get older, Alto.
That's what I heard.
Any predictions on next week's races?
I know what I'm hoping for the Group 4 race. I hope to see Group 4 at High Speed Ring for the first time in a few months. Probably not going to happen.
Green grass type if question. Rolling on the floor laughing. Yes, it is Chuck.
What? What, Mike? Sorry I missed y'all's comments when I was listening for the outdoor stuff.
I'm not going anywhere. Have to go for now, Carl. Need to go and mow the grass.
Oh, you're gonna go mow the grass?
This week to be over.
You must be over across the pond, whoever that is that said that. Oh, that's Raptor, yeah. Yeah, no, dude. I am not ready for this week to be over.
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
I love me some Watkins Glen, man. Good bump, LVP.
Take care, everyone. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, hey Raptor, thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. What'd you say, Tim?
One Raptor thumbs up, waving hand.
Gotcha. I gotta turn you up after this. Do y'all hear the engine volume more than my voice? Is it drowning my voice out? How's the sound on the stream sound? Balance-wise.
One of my favorite tracks, just couldn't quite figure it out this week.
LVP, if that happens again, man, just go by me, dude. I know you're not trying to wreck me.
Audio is a little low. Your mic is good.
Game audio is too low?
I can't hear the game at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it up after this. Appreciate it.
Voice comes over the engine noise.
Alright.
Alto Utah buddy. Thumbs up, call me hand.
LV, go ahead. Wow, these guys are... Oh my god, mitochondria, man. Get the hell off them. Quit wrecking my friend. Stop! No! Alright, let's go. Come on, LVP. Let's go. They want to play like that, dude?
Biceps, thumbs up.
Queen Kong, appreciate you. How you doing? Oh, I just got split like... Wow, that was kind of wild. I was about to say some unfiltered shit, right?
Queen Kong smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
That's, yeah, I was gonna say something totally inappropriate, but chose not to. Thanks for that, Tim. I appreciate the translation.
call me Hand.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, mate.
High alto waving hand. The volume like an alligator with allergies in New York. Beating and banging 101.
You could have said you got split like a walnut, but you know.
Yeah. Could have said a lot of things, Tim. I could have said a lot of things. They actually split me and they did good. Like, they didn't hit me, dude.
Which is
I was shocked.
Oh, I had an idiot dive bomb the chicane and I went for a nice 420.
Yeah. Yeah. 420's not a bad thing. Except for in racing. What's good, Michael?
They swarmed you.
They sure did. I'm gonna get back up there to my friend there in a second here. I don't know how many of these fuckers I gotta knock off the track to get to them, but I'm gonna get back up there. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that.
The volume.
I wouldn't do that. Oh, the volume? Yeah. Well, it's good, but I do want the engine to be heard, you know. Just not overpowering the chat party. So I guess I turned down the engine volume too much last night trying to accommodate for other people. Right? Yeah. Fronty could drive with his toes. He's kind of a beast. Let's go! That was a good one. Hey, Augie, there's a car there in case you didn't notice. That wasn't very nice. Augie, Lernto, whatever. Oh, he's a TTV guy. I know what to do with him. Get around him as soon as humanly possible.
I either have to smoke before or after a race, lol.
Oh, yeah.
I am a visual learner, so like. Go get N. Carl, slightly smiling face, get the podium.
Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, LVP, I'm gonna race you like I hate you. You ready? Let's go. Over here driving like Kyle Busch, man.
Asterisk Mr. Mackie voice asterisk, marijuana's bad. Okay.
What?
I take a trip to Dab City after every race.
What did I just hear? Medical? No. It's an important part of life in my world. Medical. Nothing wrong with it, as long as you moderate it. Moderation is key, y'all. It's a lot better than alcohol, that's for sure.
About the F part, Carl. Kyle F. in Bush.
Right. LVP, hold your inside. I'm coming to you, man. You ready? No, I'm not gonna hit you. It's too late.
It was prescribed.
Absolutely. Would you stop pushing me, man? I told you about that last time.
Making any kind
man,
of
dude.
I just felt like making a South Park reference, lol.
If you push me, you contact my car, and you keep staring into me longer than a second, I'm doing that to you every time. I don't care who you are.
What a toilet.
Yeah. Well, he's in the wall now. What a toilet. Such a nice thing to say about the young man. Alright, 609, let's get back up there, man. Close that gap. Carlos is behind us. Excuse me, coming through.
That's a new one I'm gonna have to use, calling someone a toilet. It's quite original, lol.
Well, one of my normal lines is, man, you talk more shit than a toilet, you must be a plumber.
It's just another car in the wall.
Right?
It sounds Canadian.
It's a good play on words there, Crasher. You're just another car in the wall. No, I don't know. I don't sing. I suck at singing. Yeah, the Pink Floyd song, Another Brick in the Wall. But it's another car on the wall. I like it.
You can't eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Your meat, yeah. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. So back to the topic of, since we see squirrels and shit, most of us are ADHD.
You're just another car in the wall rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just Carl into the wall again.
Just Carl into the wall. That's it. Back to my predictions. So if we do get a Group 2 race, like some of us are hoping for, I'm hoping it's Road Atlanta. I'd love to have some Road Atlanta again, or Monza. Without that stupid VGT car that Leo likes.
People.
Right?
For instance, calling someone a pheasant or a pylon is apparently a thing up there.
A pylon? What, Tim?
Daytona Road Course.
Or Daytona Road Course, yeah. I'd do that one again. Or Watkins Glen, we haven't seen that one for a while. Nürburgring. Nürburgring GP. Fuji? Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind some Fuji. If it's Group 4.
Yup. Shout out to Pink Floyd.
Oh yeah.
I like some of the English slang words like wanker or bellend rolling on the floor laughing. Nordschleife Group 2.
Oh no. Nope. Nürburgring GP would do it for me. I don't want Nordschleife. Not for sport mode, man. Unless it's race A. If it's race A, I'd be down. No DR, affected. Oh, we've seen this guy before as well.
I've
Malone.
Appreciation for that as well. Alto. Mainly from Top Gear.
Right. Top Gear, man. Good show.
The original Nordschleife, yes.
I don't know about Dumont. Circuit de la Sarthe is, it's not really my cup of tea. But I will say this, if I do see it on sport mode, I'm going to try to use it to learn the apexes. Because I've never learned that track. It's not really one of my tracks. Not yet. At least if it's Group 1, it won't be a freaking 4-minute long lap,
My wife and I want to get an English Mastiff and name him Hammond, so we can say, Hammond, you blithering idiot, when he's being goofy lol.
My wife's family is from Hammond, Louisiana. Some of them. It's funny. It's hilarious. Or Witchet, did you? Hey, Tim.
Used to could.
I remember a Group 4 race on the original Nordschleife. It was a good race.
Hey, Tim, you didn't bring that extra tape with you, did you?
No.
No? Man, they some dumb sons of bitches. Bet you didn't know mayonnaise could be used in anything other than a sandwich.
Call someone a flower, a bloomin' idiot rolling on the floor laughing.
If you're at a party and they yell, hold down,
oh, that's
hits the floor.
I just got a penalty.
Le Mans race, but it ain't.
Yeah. Half a second penalty for Carl.
Mr. Huggies took me out again.
Did he?
Yep.
Gross. I need to get one of my accounts down to like. Are you low B right now or C? What are you at, Tim?
Low C.
Yeah, I need to start another account, I think.
I mean, I could go switch and be on a B if I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Of penalties. It's just another 0.5 seconds penalty for Carl on the Glen.
Yeah, just another one. Penalty number 3,000 for this week. plague of the penalties. LVP up in P3 like he knows what he's doing or something. Now,
This is gonna be my last one now.
alright. Oh, go ahead, Chai Music. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Definitely was not trying to squeeze you. We'll go over to the left this time for the penalty. Since he's on our right. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Riz. Yeah, Riz is pretty decent. Pretty good player. Guarantee he doesn't take his daily dose of medication, and well, maybe he does, I don't know. He comes in races. I don't know that guy. Are we back on that again, Mustang? Are you hood rich?
Pebble gummies.
Skibbity or sus. We're back on that. No! Bro, deja vu, man.
Drive for beans rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, dude, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. Like, I'm trying.
I'm just on a Sunday drive.
Yeah, it's pretty much it, dude. Everybody's kind of like a ghost. They're like chasing ghosts. See if I can get up there with melatonin or whatever his name is.
Is this what the youths call lit?
Yeah, lit.
Chuck, stop stealing my generation's language. Now rolling on the floor laughing.
The stream is lit. Wait, we're on fire? Where? Come on, Carlos. Let's get these people.
Asterisk butthead voice asterisk no. Ha 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 ha.
Right. Oh, Tim, weren't we talking about how my son found Herbert off of Family Guy?
Most of today's youth aren't very bright to begin with, lol.
Ah. It depends on their home life and whatnot, but yeah. My son is one of the blessed ones, I believe. He's top of the state, so there's something behind that. A lot of people's parents are just dumb. It's not always the kids, man. Sometimes it is, though.
Ducks are real.
Ducks are real? Yeah. Did you think ducks were fake? Watch this. This is gonna be fun. Let's go 3 wide.
Not so smart parents. Most of the people I grew
Oh my God! Did we?
Parents.
Okay, we wrecked mostly. Those guys are like, "What the hell is Carl doing? Going 3 wide." Sorry about the coughing, y'all. On the last lap, we almost made it through that too. Oh, dude died behind us. Now I'm gonna get 1 second penalties. So much for my top 5, or even top 10 for that matter.
I grew up with terrible parents. They are the worst.
Nope. You got it, Chuck. Go ahead.
I'm coughing too. It's just self-inflicted.
Right. Yeah. I'll get over it. I just know nobody likes listening to some fuckhead cough in their ear, you know? I don't want to be that guy.
Is this a demolition derby or a car race? Rolling on the floor laughing.
I thought I was playing Wreckfest. Isn't this Wreckfest? Oh shit. Dude, I went 3 wide, Tim, in the chicane on purpose. And they were like, what the hell are you doing? Can't do that. What, I wanted to test the limits, man. We found him. And his name is Chuck Chicane, so I saw that and I was like, I gotta do it, man. His name is Chicane, you know?
This is Gran Turismo 7 Wreckfest rolling on the floor laughing. You can if you've got the balls low.
Right.
I've been getting pushed all night. We went 4 wide.
Did we go 4 wide?
Watch the replay.
What lap was that on, Carlos? Yeah, nice win. Nice P4 there, Carlos. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I'd have been up there with you if I didn't have that 1 second penalty, but I'm pretty sure the wreck was my fault.
First, you're last. I was lifting behind you, then still got punted.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'll repeat.
Behind you till these dumbasses starting getting aggressive.
Oh, you were in there, Johnny? I didn't even see you. Maybe I should stop fucking around. Alright, yeah, we'll save the replay. Let's go look. We might have to make a short out of that. Carl's a dumbass. We go 4 wide. Oh, man. Watkins.
I'll show you my inputs.
Oh, no, LVP. Dude, you're good, bro. You don't have to prove anything to me, man. I believe you. Let's look at the last lap.
I can hear Larry McReynolds getting excited calling the glow.
Oh well.
I've been with a couple women that would be okay with 4 wide.
Whoa!
Last one for me.
Alright, LV.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Making me throw up in my mouth talking about that stuff.
With you.
Oh yeah, dude, we had a good time. Wait.
Red, worried face, worried face, worried face.
Oh my god, we were 4 wide. Hold on. Alright, Tim.
Later.
Later. Wow, dude. I wish I could hit play from this camera angle. This is good, bro. Alright. So, this idiot right here.
Go on the Discord lol.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. So this idiot right here, it's just Carl, decides to make it 3 wide. And then one of these other idiots decides to make it 4 wide. Going into the chicane. Bro. Alright, who should we watch from? Let's see. We'll watch from Turbo.
How are those cars? And orange covering eyes.
I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just cracking up, but so I'm like, well, you know, there's an opening. Let's fill it. Turbo was like, okay, we'll play this like an accordion. I'll hit all of them. Watch him hit. Watch, he's playing a piano. Watch, boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, dude. Just like, he made, how many positions did he get off of that? 5? 4?
Well, damn.
Bad decisions were made.
That should have been so much worse.
It should have been. Bro. Good call out, Carlos. Good stuff, man. 4 wide. This is how you don't play Gran Turismo, folks. But if you do, have fun.
That was such a good race.
Oh, it was crazy. It was absolutely nuts. Now, I'm playing around right now, Carlos. I don't know if you've ever seen me before, raced with me before. There's a few Carloses that have been common.
This isn't NASCAR, Carlo.
Right? So, you know what really blows my mind? Right here, look. Right here. This turn, talk about NASCAR. If anybody doesn't know, you see all this asphalt out here?
If it was erosion,
it's drivable.
would have been into the wall. This is how you throw everyone a curveball rolling on the floor laughing.
Turn around. Alright. Look, check this out. NASCAR line.
No,
right here.
I haven't played
Look at
in
this.
a while.
It's a NASCAR line. Watch the penalties stack up on this NASCAR line. I only got a half a second for the NASCAR line on that turn. That's pretty good. These are NASCAR lines. Yep. All that asphalt out here, look, right here. All of this, we come way out here, dude, in a cup car. So that's how I learned this track. And even this one here, the carousel, the one after the chicane here, the carousel is crazy. If there's asphalt, you use it.
NASCAR IE Wreckfest.
Not when you get in with good friends, man. But this, you come kind of like this, way out, dude. Not, you know, this car's not going to do it, but the cup cars, when they're set up right, you can do that. And your braking zone is a lot shorter. It's a safety runoff area, you know? Like, so this game, obviously totally different, you know? If you're a pixel over, you get penalties.
$500,000 race cars rolling on the floor laughing.
No.
Use the all of the track to its limit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But see, no, never mind. No, we won't go down that road, but they put those sausages out there, right, to tear up your car. Anytime anybody else comes out there, and I haven't watched a Watkins Glen race in years, but that's how they used to be, that line. Be right back, y'all. And I think it's mostly because of 4,300-pound race car, you know. Those cars are heavy, dude.
I want to see NASCAR do the full course low.
Do they not do the full course? I thought they used to.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Welcome in, welcome in.
The new NASCARs are only. No, they do the short version. 3,400 pounds. GL. Wrenchy smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
Or the new Cup Cars 3,400. Appreciate the good lucks.
Rob, Alto, Johnny, Gemstone, 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 Ello.
Wrench, I'm approximately 1/10 off your lap time.
Power to get those heavy weights moving.
Wrench, I'm about 1/10 off of your lap time there.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Miss Winch waving hand.
Where you at, Michael? What's your name on here, dude?
Yeah. Top 500 times. Winning face.
Hell yeah. Did you beat your lap time again? You're still not on my friends list. What are you at? You're at a 0.8 last night. You at a 0.7 yet? Oh, shoot.
I'm on gun in stacked lobby page 14 loudly crying face screaming in fear. I didn't get in the same lobby at 8. I looked for the friend request, didn't see it.
Alright, I'll type my PlayStation name so you can send me a friend request if you want to. It's up to you.
GL Carl.
Thanks, Alto. Good luck, Rob. Good luck, everybody. Johnny Boy, Michael, whatever your username on here is, I don't even know. Don't remember. Alright, Riz. Let's push Riz. Crasher, you wanted to see a podium earlier, right? Let's see if we can get that podium or a win, maybe. Oh, as we screw up and completely miss our point. That's alright. No penalties. He got one.
Get a let out in front of everyone else, thumbs up.
That's the intent, sir. Let's see. I don't know how he got a penalty and I didn't. Yeah, I appreciate you hitting that like button. Thank you. Riz not getting off the racing line for a penalty. That's awfully courteous of him, huh?
The game gave him your penalty rolling on the
Sure did. Sure seemed that way. I didn't see him do anything. Definitely not more than I did. I slid through that chicane like I was on ice skates. Appreciate the bump. Mr. Music. Let's get this G70 to a victory.
Maybe that's why I like the Mustang. It reminds me of ice skating, rolling on the floor laughing.
Was that up my side? Okay. Alrighty then. Was that my fault? Did you see that guy in that movie? Did you see that guy? He slammed me or whatever. That's not nudging, that's not bumping, that's rubbing it. Rubbing son is racing. Something along those lines. Little Days of Thunder.
A proper bellend. I just thought of something. Can we older people make up new slang just to confuse the younger folk? You know, for funsies.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have our own words like whippersnapper, right? You see that young whippersnapper over there?
On the floor laughing.
Wait, are we old people mentally? Do we have the capacity for a new length or a new code at our age? Nice, RD. Nice.
We have y'all. Yeah, but they've heard that before and it's not cool. So we make something up new they don't recognize and we label it as cool.
Yeah, cool. Oh god, he's hitting us.
Cup.
Oh. Cup? What? Wait, what? Michael, please be aware that I have no idea what your username is, so if I accidentally wreck you, I'm sorry, man. God, these guys are being aggressive. It's Sunday night, y'all. It's the final night, so. It's the final countdown.
I have a cup of tea to drink.
Oh, okay.
Glug, glug.
Nice. Glug glug. I don't like a good cup of tea.
Night. They call him Beater Banger.
They call who Beater Banger?
It's past my bedtime. Well, instead of calling something sweet, we can say, man, that's wine, bro.
Make it happen, Captain. That's wine, bro.
Gonna be a hot-ass work week. The idiot in front of you, Carl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have that. I don't know if asses and work go together well. I worked with some dumbasses for 20 years in the military, that's for sure. But...
And if someone is drunk or acting silly, we can say that they're diz.
Man's developing his own language right here on my stream live, y'all. Take note.
I've worked with my fair share of rocket scientists over the years, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Purple. Oh, Sour Blue Dust. That's who he is. We know Sour Blue. That's Johnny Boy.
This is Straight Sides, yo. So what state in the U.S. are you from, Carl?
Originally up by Chicago. But now we live down in Mississippi. I was stationed down here. I met my wife down here. She's from here, so we stayed here. It's cheaper. No snow. Well, this year we had 6 inches, but first time in like 20 years it snowed here. Mild winters, terrible summers, rains all the time. Everything's cheap. People are nice. Oftentimes I feel smart here. I feel like a smart guy. It's good. I also feel less obese here.
So you had 5 inches?
Hey.
You always exaggerate.
No. What? Rich. No, like for real. Google it.
That's a
6 inches.
Compared to Illinois, thumbs up. Oh, I have some FB
Right.
friends from Chicago. You're
Oh,
a
do you?
fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
You old fart smeller, what you doing over there? Yeah, I left Illinois in 2001. Never looked back. Riz, is it so necessary to drive like that, bruh?
Foul, I'd laugh like hell if we only got 5 inches of snow up here rolling on the floor.
Right? But 6 inches of snow, as I said, I'm not exaggerating. There's exactly 6 inches. Fucking wrench. It's a lot, dude. That's a lot of snow here in Mississippi. We don't have plows or salt trucks or anything. And people can't drive when it's dry here, let alone freaking, you know, snowing. So the entire, like, Gulf...
6 inches of packed snow or loose powder?
That's, it was packed. Like, legit.
That's a heck of a lot of snow for Mississippi.
Yeah, dude. Like, the whole state shut down. You know, 80% of the state shut down. There was snow on the beach, literally, right on the Gulf of Mexico, or America, or whatever you want to call it.
I heard that Chicago's reputation for being violent is greatly exaggerated, and it's actually a nice city.
Facts. Big facts. Look, anywhere you go in the world, if you stick your nose where it doesn't belong, you might get hurt, right? Like, a large percentage... Why was I going so slow there? Sorry. Sour. My bad, Johnny. A large percentage of Chicago is an absolutely stunning city. Terrible politics, taxes are way too high, the weather sucks.
Yay,
but
because the crime went to Milwaukee from what I heard.
Well, I know,
in Tulsa, Oklahoma, I could see the grass through turbo snow and they would literally shut the whole city down.
90%.
I drove through Chicago twice on my way out of the military doing military to civilian job conferences. I didn't like it one bit.
It depends. Yeah, traffic sucks. It depends on where you go, though. Like, and, you know, any city, right? Traffic is gonna suck. That's why most people use municipalities, you know, taxis and trains and buses. New York City's like that. Freaking pretty much any big city. Atlanta's like that. New Orleans.
Chicago myself, and Detroit as well.
There's a lot to love about Chicago, though. There really is. It's misunderstood. And, yeah, there's a lot of violence. But most of that violence happens to people doing things they shouldn't be doing. Most. Come on, Johnny, let's go. I gotta defend.
This building was in a way bad part of Detroit.
Okay, that was a good line there, Poppin'. You didn't actually hit me that time. That was nice of you.
I'm Canadian. Have you visited Canada?
I've been to Alaska. I've never been to Canada. Been to Niagara Falls on the New York side. Flew to Alaska, but went there a couple of times. In and out, going overseas. Never been to Canada, though. I'd like to one day. Been to Italy, Greece, Guam, Japan, Iraq, Afghanistan, Africa, Cuba, all kinds of places.
Not until they get rid of the communist government.
Chicago has always been corrupt. Illinois, California, it's pretty much the same place when it comes to politics. A bummer come from that state. He was a senator there before he became El Presidente. Oh God, no! Fuck. That was completely my bad, dude. Go, go, go. Sorry. Shake it off. Shake it off, keep racing.
I visited the US in 1992. Of course, that was long before it became MAGA. A boomer is a Kenyan, he's not even American.
Here we go.
Rub some dirt on it.
Shake it off. Mid-Verstappen is behind us. I can't believe I just destroyed your car, bro. I'm sorry. I'm glad you got away from it. Can't believe no penalties were assessed. I think they figured, well, Carl learned his lesson off that, I think.
Obama is from Hawaii. His dad's from Kenya.
That's right. Yeah, that was biological. That was biologically proven. By the way, MAGA is a perspective. It's an image. It's not really what they say it is, in my opinion. There's a few idiots out there, some extremists. Why are we back on politics again? Alto, stop, man. No one cares about your past.
Hey, Carl.
Fury, how you doing, sir? It's been a while.
His wife isn't trans. Fury smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Crasher, he's just kidding around. Alto, simmer down.
Lol, the truth hurts, rolling on the floor laughing.
Michelle,
glad to catch her stream.
Nice, man. You ready for these new dailies?
Hi, Alto.
Yeah, we're glad to have you here, man. As always. Has been a while since I've seen you here, though, no doubt about that. And
sure am. Been a good week for DR here for me.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, it was a great week. I brought my main account back up to a mid-A. It was a great week. I'm a little inattentive right now, to say the least.
Honest question, Crasher, how big is Letterkenny and Shoresy up there?
Oh!
My wife and I love both shows.
Come on, man. Now this guy's gonna think I hit him on purpose. Punting me into him, that wasn't very nice. I'm not even sure what caused my car to just completely step out like that. Doesn't happen very often. I must have hit the curb way too fast. APA archery? Is that like a...
Honestly, I wouldn't know.
Competition or something?
I've never watched either show. Mustang.
Yeah, Canada's a big freaking country.
It took us a second to understand the dialogue because it sounded so fast and the slang is so different from down here. But once we got it, that crash sounded expensive.
Right.
They make wicked fast compound bows, Carl.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dude, he keeps moving over like, if you really want it, Max, Mid, Verstappen, or whatever the hell your name is, you can have it, brother.
Figured I'd ask lol.
It's not that big of a deal to me, man. I see you moving over every time you get a chance. Come on. Race me hard. Wreck me if you want to. I really don't care. Come on. Oh, you fucker.
Some of the fastest in the archery industry.
Why did I get a half-second penalty? Dude punted me. Bro. Fuck in the pit. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. Jeez. What did I do to deserve this life?
Just watch the news.
Oh, gross. Why would you do something like that? Is the news as politically biased up there as it is here? We got Trump Network and Clinton News Network. We don't have an in-between.
Such a donkey.
Yeah, I got owned.
I'm not a big television guy. Mainstream propaganda here in America blows.
Yeah, mainstream media is fucking trash.
Sorry about that, Carl.
Dude, I'm not even really looking right now, bro, but I appreciate it. I want to see...
Asterisk insert plug for ground news here, asterisk. Poor Carl. Donald Duck versus Kilometer.
It's okay, y'all. I only want to cry mostly. I want to know what lap that was on that I...
A kilometer. Asterisk.
Well, I can tell you 5 kilometers is approximately 3.18 miles. I used to run a 5K. Let's look at the replay. What lap was that on, Johnny, where I T-boned you? Because it wasn't your fault. Do you remember what lap it was?
7, I think.
It was crazy, dude. I don't even know what happened.
A backwards version of miles an hour Chuck rolling on the floor laughing.
America's the only idiots that use freaking standard.
Speak foreigner. I speak
oh boy.
Per Big Macs.
I was driving like a bag of nuts, dude. This whole race. So Riz comes up. I lift because it's the right thing to do.
You drove like Gargamel rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I was Gargameling the hell out of it. I mean, we were having a good race.
Riz into the wall so damn bad.
I'm going to, dude. I'm putting Riz in the wall when I get an opportunity. Hands down, dude. It's coming, y'all. This is a crazy crash.
Gargameling it, lol. And you're a blue smurf, alto rolling on the floor laughing.
Right?
What happened with Mr. Riz?
I'm not sure.
I am too crasher rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, dude. I just pile drove the snot out of you and then hit the barrel, dude. Jesus. What was I thinking? So Riz has you, he pinches you, and then I just pile drove the shit out of you.
Rolling on the floor laughing, skull and crossbones.
So, there I was. YouTube says, another copyright has been created by your channel. Yeah, I know. Doesn't affect my channel. I really don't care.
Could do. Riz caused it.
Yeah, well...
Johnny's a smurf too.
Dude.
He almost hit it, lol.
Almost did, bro. I don't know. I mean, I could have definitely not slammed into his car, but... I don't know. But he did cause it, you're right, dude. Appreciate that info, that opinion. Appreciate all y'all hanging out with us tonight, man.
If Johnny wasn't pushed to wall, it wouldn't have happened.
That's true.
I'm Blue was a funny song, rolling on the floor laughing.
Patsy Cline, redone by Leanne Rimes, years later. Please tell me you're not going to start singing, Alto.
Glug.
What? Glug.
No, this was a song in the 90s.
I thought you were talking about I'm Blue. Or Blue.
WTF is glug lol.
It means that taking a drink, I think, is what was said earlier. I think she's referring to, it's kind of like eating popcorn, enjoying the entertainment, you know, also. Maybe not. I mean, I assume you're still here, so must be.
My relief is here. I'm outie.
Your relief? Right on, Chuck. Hey, man, thanks for hanging out tonight.
Thumbs up. Carl poured oil into his car, so hyphen glug.
Okay. Good call.
One Chuck thumbs up waving hand.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Chuck. Good to see you, man. Have a great one. I'm glad your relief is there. It sounds like you're in the military, but I know better.
Later, Chuck.
You, sir, have been relieved. Man, I'm terrible right now. It's fine. Everything will be alright. Yeah, we're not breaking any records with that lap.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? In the voice of Ali Army rolling on the floor.
Right?
Laughing.
What is your major malfunction there, numbnuts?
One send Riz to hell for me.
Standard issue. Be right back. Choke yourself. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? You want to see me stick 9-inch nails through my eyelids? I know Alto will understand that reference.
Private Joker face with tears of joy. Riz is in my lobby.
Take him out. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Which restaurant?
Take him to all of them.
Crazy rolling on the floor laughing.
What? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, we got Felmora, the Crawler. We are in top split. We need to probably pay attention.
The Knuckle Sandwich Cafe rolling on the floor laughing.
The Crawler was kicking her ass over on the Aussie server. Now he's here.
GLHF.
Crawler, you dropping to the back, sir? Thanks, Crasher.
GL.
Thanks, Alto. We'll see you back here in a few minutes, Crawl.
Oh, Crawler's back.
Yes, he is.
GLDD.
Thank you, thank you.
No gargameling at this time, Carl winking face.
I know, right? We got Toe Jam football ahead of us here. I'll be on my best behavior, Dad, I swear.
Here come old flat top, he got Toe Jam football rolling on the
right?
floor laughing.
Classy song, dude. That's a classic.
That Gargamel can chase Alto, ha.
This guy's got one of them there Ricky Booby paint schemes. Jeff Garden. William Byron, whatever. 24 car.
I'm Gargamel, smiling face with horns.
I am Gargamel. Try it, Toe Jam. There's a wall there, sir.
Jafina the drag queen rolling on the floor laughing. Gargamel isn't blue though, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't even know who the hell Gargamel is. I keep hearing about it over and over and over. Someone's told me. I know they have, and I done forgot again. Gonna go defensive here. No, that was Felmore. I just did that too. Sorry, Fel. My bad, dude. I should have let you by. Maybe.
My buddy used to call me that all the time when we would race together, lol.
Oh, really?
You never watched the Smurfs, Carl?
I watched a few of the movies. My son got into it for a couple of years. The newer movies, like the 2000s movies, but not the original Smurfs, no. My sister used to be into it. She had a bunch of Smurfs, and I took firecrackers and blew them up when I was a kid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The one that's eating all the trolls? The Smurfs or whatever? I'm thinking trolls, not Smurfs. Thinking about two different things. Because the trolls, when we were kids...
Me absolutely mad with Barney face with symbols on mouth.
Yeah. I love you, you love me. Fuck! My son hates that song. He's always hated that. That's a really fancy paint scheme there. Pretty bright, too. Kind of need sunglasses when I'm driving behind you, Fel.
wanted to take a golf club to Barney rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yup, him and his cat as well.
Crusher. Yeah, them and the Teletubbies.
Fat purple liar. Smurf eaters.
Yep. I was thinking about trolls. Back in the 90s, my sister had these troll toys. These little long hair, tie-dyed looking weird. Yeah. My son just goes, what?
I guess I was Gargamel because I was a villain, lol.
Right. Come on, Forza. I was a bit of a villain too with the M80s back then. The poor Barbies too, man. Those poor Barbies. I don't know how many Barbies I killed.
See, I was an 80s kid, so I grew up watching original Smurfs.
Yeah, I mean, I was an 80s kid as well. Born a few years after you, but still 80s, early 80s, 83. Yep. I remember about 1989 or so, 88, 89 time frame, being forced to sit in a room with a bunch of other asshole children watching shit. Taking naps every day. I had this lady that my mom would send us to pretty much every day. She was a, what do you call it? She had orphans. She was a foster parent. That's what. I
never damaged any of my sister's toys or my brother's. I avoided them more often than not.
Shit, I terrorized my sister's toys. Mainly because she pulled a prank on me when I was really young. And wrote a letter to me, and her and her friend wrote a letter to me and signed it under the name of the girl that I had a crush on. After that, I started blowing up her toys and, yeah, lighting them on fire. We're still close to this day.
That would have made life worse for me than it already was.
Yeah, I don't even want to get into that. Yeah, it was pretty evil. It was pretty messed up, you know. It was something along the lines of, hey, I'm leaving, you know, our hometown. I'm leaving our hometown and I'm moving to Texas. And unfortunately, I'll never be able to see you again. I was heartbroken, you know. This little heartbroken 10-year-old, you know. Went back to school at the end of that summer and found out it was all bullshit. She never told. It was like 8 months before anybody told me it was bullshit. And man, I was mad. Didn't matter anyway. The girl hated my guts. Oh, I just got a penalty. Son of a biscuit. Oh, maybe I didn't. Right on the edge of it? It's been a great stream so far due to you guys. You guys are awesome. Keeping the chat going. Freaking hopefully everybody's having a good night, enjoying things. It is after midnight now, so we're getting into the wee hours of the morning. The daily races will reset around, I believe, 2 a.m. our time, a couple hours from now. It's either 1:30 or 2:30. I don't remember. Can never remember.
My sisters weren't evil to me, which was a good thing. Thumbs up.
Yeah, my sister wasn't evil to me either, for the most part.
Will you stay up for new dailies?
Yes, I will.
2:30 est.
Is it Eastern, so 1:30 Central Standard my time. Thank you for that intel. I always forget, man. It's 1:30 in the morning my time, so an hour and 18 minutes, yeah, I'll definitely be out. Streaming still, unless we get banned in between now and then. Which is fine too, it's okay. If I've offended you, please report me.
Hours drop at 6 a.m. here. I'm
Tracking.
having fun here watching the racing and chatting.
Oh yeah, glad you're having fun. Waiting on Crawler to show back up here. He didn't already pass us, did he? Oh, he's back there in P7. Oh, Forza, hold on to it, buddy. Hold that outside. Let's go. That was some fantastic racing by HD there in AUX. Very respectable.
No, he's behind you.
Yeah, tracking. Appreciate it. Crawler is an absolute beast here. I wholeheartedly expect him to be up here soon. YMA Schmed racer with a 156.2. We've seen as fast as 155.7s or so in these races.
And the Crawler doesn't seem as dangerous to you as he was to Maverick.
Carl,
that's my Canadian made in second place, Felmora.
Yeah, Felmora's good, dude. Good to see you, Fronty. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, he's on my friends list, right? On one account. Felmora's solid.
Fronty Red Heart.
Someone loves you, Fronty, in a friendly way. Not in an oddly inappropriate way or anything.
I know Felmora from NRL.
Yeah, Felmora's good to go, man. So is AUX, usually.
DWW. Fronty smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
Forza giving us a good bump there.
Hey Wenchy Poo, you went well, good stuff.
Yeah, her lifetime is unbelievable. Another big bump. Thanks, Forza.
We'll love each other in a friendly way.
Oh, absolutely.
Good day, Alto, Johnny.
Yeah, it's all about positivity. Trying to be all about positivity and respect, you know? I don't really like to use the word love because I don't want to get anyone confused. But brotherly love type shit, you know?
Mr. Fronty waving hand.
I am happily married for about the last 20 years. And I plan to be happily married for the next however many I got left. To the same person. So I don't want to send mixed messages to anyone.
Fraternal.
Absolutely. Fraternal is absolutely correct.
Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face
It's
with
a fraternity now. That's Gran Turismo.
GT350H Shelby Red Heart.
Oh, here we go again with Alto, the numbers guy.
Brotherly / sisterly love.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you keep things, everyone keeps things regarding, you know, relative to the content and not inappropriate or anything like that. Everyone is welcome.
That's all I got. Love for winking face.
All I have is love. Or is that, what's that Sublime song? Loving is what I got. Who knows that song? Wake up in the morning, tie shoes on my feet, light me up a cigarette, or what is it? Early in the morning, rise up, yeah, something. It's been a long time. There's Crawls.
You won't have to worry about me. I just want to be a friend.
Cool.
Love isn't real.
I don't know about all that, man. It's real if the person that you're with is honest and transparent, willing to not crash you. What? Come on.
I love lamp, couch and lamp.
Why do you get a half-second penalty for getting knocked off the track? Like...
Yes, it is Johnny. I really love the old school Shelby Mustang rolling on the floor laughing. Grove smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
Oh, welcome in, Grove. I didn't see you pop in.
Hey, Alto.
Thanks for coming by, Grove Street. Nice to have you here.
What penalties? Yo, Grovey Red Heart.
Yeah, penalties for being knocked off track. Like, that really pisses me off when that happens. Not gonna lie, y'all. It's all good, though.
Hey, Carl, and Wenchi Poo Red Heart smiling face with hard eyes.
Yeah, if y'all don't follow Grove Street, man, make sure you go follow him. He's one of the most positive streamers in our community.
Not the kind of love I'm talking about, Alto lol.
Man love?
Groveman.
Man love? Okay. Like, it's gonna get to a point, man. I'm telling you right now. I don't care who your daddy is, dude. I'll fuck you up, bro. Just saying. I'll push you off track faster than you think I will.
I just take naps instead of streaming lately.
Yeah? Really? Tired? Come on, man. Go. I should have picked.
Shout out, Carl.
Hey, of course, man. Anytime. I kind of feel bad that I pushed Ajax off the road there, but I kind of don't. His little push cost me a couple of positions, which I'm not okay with.
Conditional love, get a dog or a cat, Johnny.
Takes time to build unconditional love with somebody, man. No doubt about that. That's why I don't ever want to break my bond with his spouse.
Is that as you can race better without having to read comments?
Yep, that's exactly it. That's why I have that set like that. Sometimes it helps and sometimes it hinders me. There's, you know, it's a balance. I stream directly from my PlayStation. I don't have a fancy computer or OBS or any of that stuff. Gannicus, are you sleeping? Come here.
Egg.
Give me a hug. Come here. Hey.
Great stream, Carl. Catch you another time.
Appreciate it.
Combat myself.
You too, good boy. Were you sleeping? Did I wake you up? This is my best friend right here. One of them.
I have a dog, Altolo.
93-pound pit.
Best part.
Absolutely. He's a good boy. 10-year-old dog. 9.5-year-old dog. An old puppy. Just a baby. Big old teddy bear until you break in my door. You want to be in my armrest? Good boy.
Nice puppers, Carl.
I appreciate that.
Name?
Gannicus. His name is Gannicus.
They're the only things that will love you unconditionally. My dog Harrison is turned 17 in August.
Oh, wow. Old dog. What kind of dog is it? Let's get Grove's link up in here.
Afghan Hound.
Oh, really? Long hair, right?
We got him in August 2010, when I was a college fresh am.
Damn.
Yeah, he needs a haircut.
Yeah, I've seen somebody else had that.
We just celebrated my dog's 31st birthday. I had a dog too. She was a collie and she lived 14 years. https://youtube.com/@GroveStretchRacing5 C equals Jab AVLTMU1BF.
31 year
Mind
birthday.
you, he's been dead for 29 years.
Do you seriously still celebrate his birthday? Are you serious? If so, cool, man. That's awesome. Kind of weird, but it's awesome.
My dog will be 11 this July.
Old dog. Yeah, mine's a pit. Pits don't usually live, too long, unfortunately. Past 10 years. I'm looking for something. I apologize for staring at my phone. I'm looking for something real quick. I want to make sure that I get in here. That was Grove Street's link. If y'all are not subscribed to him, please go do that.
Over by a steamroller.
I don't know if you're being serious or not. I never know, Fronty.
Not that weird. Pets are family.
Oh, absolutely.
So kind, Red Heart.
Of course. This is Wrenches. Go subscribe to her if you haven't yet.
/youtube.com/@wrench1crasing. C equals HW7DPJ5R0 Grove, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece. Hey Rob.
And Johnny Boy. Look, if you're a mod and you want to share a link, man, please feel free. You can always share your link or someone in the chat's link if you know they're a streamer.
My dog is a mutt.
Hey man, mutts can be the longest living dogs.
Hairy dog face Grove.
They can be the longest living. We had a dog,
no legs.
Rocky.
We didn't call him anything. He never came anyway.
Fronty's always got jokes, man, no matter what the mood is. Oh, man. Good old Ray. You on PlayStation right now, Ray? You racing? You said you were done with this, didn't you? I know you're waiting on the new dailies. We got about an hour. Alright. Gannicus, you're snoring and you literally just laid down. He had a pet dingo.
He's part German Shepherd, part Pit, and a few others.
I'll be right back, chat. I wish I had something to entertain you with while I'm MIA, but we'll be back in just a minute. Dad life.
Dogs are good family members. I still miss my dog, and she died in 2003. Sitting in bed smoking fat joints at 6 a.m. on a rainy day, choice.
Fair enough. Yeah, we still miss our terrier, you know. He passed. He had to be put down the year my son was born in 2014. Because he was the only one that mattered before my son. My son came around, my dog was like, man, I'm stressed the fuck out, dude. Stomach got twisted, it was sad. I had to put him to sleep. We got pictures of him in the house, we got a little plaque here, you know, what have you. And that dog, he was an asshole, man. That dog was an asshole. But we still loved him.
I miss my childhood.
He was our asshole.
To be 14. Go barramundi fishing at Fronty. Sitting in bed gets boring eventually.
Yeah, I can't sit in bed.
A short-legged, crinkle-back fighting dog. Tourists call them crocs.
The neighbor dogs are going nuts. There must be pigs out there on the deer.
What state are you in, Carl?
South Mississippi. About 30 minutes from the beach. Just far away from Biloxi to not worry about what goes on
down there in Mississippi?
Not a ton of them, but there are. It's not like Texas. They're not quite as large as they are in Texas. Of course, nothing anywhere in the world is as large as it is in Texas. Right stuff. Good to see you, man.
The best bacon I've ever had came from a wild hog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a pig roast in,
GL Carl.
Oh, no, you'll be alright, Rob. Just take your time. You'll be fine. We had a pig roast when I was stationed over in Guam. The Chamorros would throw a huge party, like once a month. Roast pig and Chamorros, Guamanians, what have you.
Blind in the right eye, one leg missing. ... We named him Lucky. GLHF.
Fronty.
Good luck, Les.
Thank you. Yeah, good luck, Les. Yeah. Good call.
No.
That doesn't work.
Lux.
Right? No luck for you.
Giao.
Thank you. Thanks for all the good lucks. Riz handled that dive like a pro. Man. You okay there, Liam? See, 14 likes. Thanks for those likes, y'all. I appreciate it. That must mean there's about 30 dislikes. I'm good with it. Let's go. Reactions help the stream, regardless of whether they're positive or negative. Then they are free. Everybody fall asleep or what? Silence is weird. I understand if y'all are busy, man. But it's just weird.
I love how realistic Gran Turismo is. It's just like watching a non-sim race like Daytona or something. I just got done making a livery.
Nice.
Silence is gold and rolling on the floor laughing.
Sometimes. What kind of livery did you make?
Hi Carl.
Deepatha, how you doing?
Blanco on the Hurricane.
Been a while. Nice. I was gonna ask if your livery secretes bile, but I think I got the wrong word.
Doing great, how about you?
Doing well. It's been a while.
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Hey Deep. You know Carl too? Hey Alto. Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand, medium light skin tone. I did know him, but didn't know he had a channel. Hi Jacqueline. Waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Deepa. Thank you. I let people kind of find the channel as it can be, you know. If one of your friends tells you about it or whatever, that's cool if you hear about it. I don't really try to get people to subscribe unless they're going to come hang out, you know what I mean? I don't need the numbers, I need people that are quality and...
You pronounced my name correctly, BTW.
Awesome.
I'm watching you and Fear at the same time, lol.
Uh-oh.
Jacqueline is my real name, he.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just Carl. There's a story behind that. If someone in the chat doesn't know the story, let me know and I'll tell it real quick. It doesn't take very long. Behind my name. Whoa! Oh, come on, man.
Carl is just Carl.
That's right. Really? You couldn't have, you know, possibly used any of the other 4 lanes available? You had to slam me. Got it.
My real name isn't worth mentioning, face with tears of joy. He. GGS that last race, Bubba.
Appreciate it, Alex.
Rock's voice, asterisk, I don't care what your name is. Okay, tell the story, Carl.
So when I was in the military, I had all kinds of different titles. You know, by my MOS, you know, things based on my job in the military, right? So multiple different names. And everybody always, if they didn't call me that, they'd call me by my last name. Well, when I got out of the military, I said, you know what, man? I don't want to be called anything other than Carl, unless you're my son.
CS2 here.
Oh, really? You're a culinary specialist? Were you ever Greenside, Alex? Did you ever come over to the Seabees or the Marines? So when I got out, what, Liam?
Need to
you
go
said
now,
what?
my break is over. Bye NTC Carl, nice meeting you. West Side.
Hey, thanks. Take care, y'all. Or 10-car deep.
Played around with the second Mardiv. Have a good one, Diapita, thumbs up waving hand.
Sorry, y'all. Well, not sorry. I was talking to my son for a minute. What do we do with this guy? Nothing. He'll do it to himself. You guys a turd nugget.
So I guess you said to Popel I'm just Carl. Right?
Exactly, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't finish the story. But I kind of made it up in my mind, you know, kind of changed my mindset. And I got sick and tired of being called all those other things, right? The only names I prefer are Carl and Dad, right? And Baby, if my wife wants to call me Baby. But other than that, it's Carl to everyone else, you know? That's where it comes from. Just Carl. Not Petty Officer, not UT1, not,
well, I came say hi,
you know.
lol, and good night, can't hear lol face with tears of joy.
Jeff, it's good to see you, man. Hell yeah, brother. Gave you a thumbs up and a wave. Hopefully you could see that. He is hearing deficient, yo.
Smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Lol, what's with the Cheetos car?
He's a dirtbag. This guy that wrecked us. Must have cheesy fingers slipping off the wheel.
Did you check out that link to the music video I sent you, Carl?
Where'd you send me that at, Alto? Discord? If you send that on Discord, I check my Discord messages like once a week. I'm sorry, I'm not very, yeah, not very good about that stuff. Where'd you send it at? PlayStation or, somewhere else? Discord?
On the PlayStation app.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Total cheesy fingers.
Cheesy fingers.
It's called dust in a baggie rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, the name of the song. Yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioning this last night. Or a couple days ago, maybe. A lot of the time, Alto, by the time I get off of here, man, I'm just going to sleep, dude. You know. Like today, I played with my kid for a little while. We went to the store, did some other things, did some chores, hung out with the wife for a little bit. And a lot going on.
It's a hilarious comedy song, but man, can that young man play an acoustic guitar.
That's right. I heard you talking about this last night.
Sup Alto Im a go bet Im a Miss Glen lol I hope Blue Moon Bay Oval comes to play lol I want oval not technical track that hard on my hands low.
Yeah, I don't want none of that. Maybe race A for that, but...
Hi Carlin chat waving hand just doing my YouTube rounds before I sleep
Ozzy Pug! Hey y'all, look, this man right here, he's the one that created this livery. Check this look at this beautiful thing.
F the track. OZI Pug. Red heart. OZI smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand.
Wrench, did you get a paint scheme from Ozzy yet? You should ask him. He's a pretty good fella. Busy, but he's a pretty good fella.
Your wife and son play Gran Turismo 2?
No.
PFFF be quiet Alto lol stop complaining lol. Alto waving hand.
Jeff. No, my wife does not play Gran Turismo.
OZI is the GOAT.
Yeah, he's awesome.
NASCAR sucks Jeff rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Mods, if you can post Ozzy's link.
Has about 14 of them face with
that'd be good.
Joy.
Oh shit. I knew I should have been watching for him. And I can't believe I didn't just completely lose it. Fanatec, thank you, Fanatec. Like, dude, if you don't know I'm about to punt you, you're sleeping, bro.
https://youtube.com/adozapug1970 C equals V6-242HN IPSA 8. I have a link thinking face winking face.
It's your YouTube link, man. Get any subs.
Tell me that we already been through that, but I'm sure you understand what I meant about my hands Alto. There goes cheesy fingers.
Yeah, here he goes. You ready? Penalty assessed. 5 seconds? What do y'all think? 4 seconds. That's not worthy of 5 seconds. Apparently wasn't a good enough one.
That's why I'm on a wheel now, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Not like a final lap 4-second pen to go to the back of the pack with.
I'm hoping to be streaming before the end of the year. Thumbs up.
Yeah, dude. Get your subscribers up and freaking be ready for it. There's going to be a lot of people waiting for you.
Pressing on controller but having oval willies on it.
Fair enough. Yeah, you know my body's beating up, brother. Yeah, well. We had to take care of business with him. I was tired of his shit.
Use your wheel, Jeff. Thumbs up.
Yeah, wheel's easier on my hands. Well, sort of. They both have problems. The wheel and the controller both can be difficult in different ways. If you have arthritic fingers.
I might. Number 29 OZI Red Heart.
Yeah, I'll show you the 6 or 7 he's created for us after this race, yo. After I pay off this atrocious penalty.
He's got a perfectly good wheel that's collecting dust, lol.
Yep.
Well, GNO.
Alrighty, take care, Jeff. Good to see you, sir.
Have fun.
German Kiwi, appreciate it.
Have a good one, Jeff. Thumbs up waving hand. Hopefully goes well.
Yeah, we're gonna lose 3 more off of that, I believe.
Kiwi smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. Take care. 29 grinning face with big eyes really.
You've created her 29 paint schemes. By also creating liveries. That's crazy. I'm not jelly. Proud of you though. It's awesome. Yeah, I could have definitely not punted him, but I had to. I had to do it. Had to be done. And
know him his 29th sub.
Oh, you're his 29th. Gotcha. Appreciate it. And he's under us. He's in 12th. So, was it worth it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, and he also created this awesome racing suit for us, by the way. And the helmet.
No Navy.
Navy's on there.
Subs grinning, squinting face.
Go Navy.
I thought you meant Livery's face with tears of joy. He must have punted you first at some earlier race, the cheesy finger.
He's not clean at all. I wouldn't take anybody out that didn't, well, not on purpose anyway. I have had plenty of mistakes in the past. All right, let's check out the Aussie Pug creations for this channel.
But we love our Navy.
Yeah. Go Navy, beat Army. You know the rivalry. What are we doing, Carl? What are we doing? I don't know. How do I search that on here? Can I do that? I think I can.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can search it on here. I know there's a way to do it. Damn it. No, I don't want that. We'll just go through here. This is it. No, dude. How do you do it in here? We're not going to miss the next race, y'all. I'm going to find it. Oh, yeah, content search. That's it. Carla. So these are the liveries. These are the liveries that Ozzy there is created for us. Just, I mean, these things, and this is on a different account, so I haven't commented or liked or anything on these yet, but freaking awesome. Look at these liveries. I'll just show y'all a few of them up close and personal here. It's freaking beautiful, man. So that's the GTR.
I had fun with the 458.
Right.
Amazing.
Yeah, the 458's beautiful. Yeah. So freaking cool, man.
Beautiful livery.
Gotta show the Mustang.
That's awesome.
Absolutely stunning. It humbles me that a man is willing to go through all that time. I mean, imagine.
I just made one for Blanco. It's not on your level, but I'm getting better.
Imagine the work.
Gorgeous. Thanks, mate. Thumbs up. I think the Supra is about 6 hours.
It's so much time. Unbelievable. You know. And if you guys don't know, each one of these things is layers and different decals within each layer and blending of colors. And here's the Supra that he was talking about. All the different layers of decals and different blending of different paints, and I mean, absolutely stunning. I'm incredibly grateful to have met you. No doubt about that. You're one of the good ones, man. Appreciate it. And whenever you start streaming, we'll get you up there to the required numbers fast.
Awesome wrench, smiling face
A
with
lot of
sunglasses.
YouTubers, a lot of people,
Green, black, and gold.
a lot of YouTubers out there that absolutely freaking respect the hell out of you, man. Controller in. Get registered. I'd say thank you, but I didn't create it. But yeah, I love it. Not enough time to run a lap, y'all. But there is time for a quick safety meeting outside. I'll be right back. Make sure y'all don't hit that like
Last
button.
race before new dailies.
Don't hit that like button. Let's go. Don't hit that like button and definitely don't subscribe. Puff, puff, puff if you got it. Ever since I got my medical card, I can tell you right now, God's medicine is, well, some people don't believe in that. So, organic stuff is so much better for you than anything in a capsule. It's helped relax my back muscles and my neck, spinal stenosis, and sleeping and eating habits. It in moderation, has just been wonderful. If you know, you know.
I am in your labaya. Most doctors only want to push the man-made poisons, my man. I have got a pink and black GR4 GTR half finished for you, wrench, thumbs up. The problem is though I have about 30 half finished liveries for people as.
A bunch of half finished. And he's not getting paid for it, y'all, so it's a lot of work. You're in the lobby with us? Who's here? Oh, Fear No Gears. I'll see you.
BTW.
Alright, Michael. Thanks for the heads up on that. I asked you earlier and I didn't know who the hell you were.
Okay, I just beat my time, Carl.
What? What'd you get, a 55.7?
55.7.
Get out. Good for you. That's awesome. In the 9th hour. Alright, you're putting
dog face, hand orange covering eyes,
putting the lap time pressure down.
Waving. Oh hell yeah, Ozzy-itism, man, I can't wait. Red heart. Excellent, wrenchy, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Alright, last race at Watkins, and then we're going to spend the rest of the time running laps until the new lobbies.
Buddy, oncoming fist.
Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
GL.
Thank you, thank you.
Go get M Tiger.
On it. Appreciate it. Tiger like,
the quickest wrench on the planet, smiling face with sunglasses, winking face.
The quickest wrench or the quickest wench? Both. Fear and his stepson behind me. Found out he was Fear's stepson earlier today. Thanks to one of my subscribers. I appreciate the intel. It's good to know when family's in the building. However, I will still wreck if someone's dirty with me.
Grinning, squinting face.
Don't care who it is. Yeah, I know. I understand. It's one of those words that's not something that normally comes out of a man's mouth unless it's in a bitter way. Go ahead, dude.
If it were offensive to me, I wouldn't used it.
Oh yeah,
young lady,
fully aware.
Really means barmaid to most.
Yep. Yeah, I'm tracking that.
I suppose the young part is a lie.
Thanks, Fear. Appreciate the bump. Young. Young is just a perspective. Young is how you feel. And I don't feel young. But people like, well, I won't say who exactly, Alto. I feel that we are young. In our 40s. Spring chickens, you are. Wow, how do you get a penalty?
I know, wrench, winking face, but if I called my wife a wench, she'd bash me face with
exactly. Yeah. I ain't no fucking barmaid. It's like the C word. Almost. The capital C word. In most marriages. But it's catchy, and I understand why you used it as a name. It's clever.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Everyone is young compared to Alto's old as lol face with tears of joy.
I'm glad you caught that, Alto.
I'm old as fuck rolling on the floor laughing.
Nothing goes over your head. You must still have a full head of hair, unlike me.
I'm in my 40s. How old is Alto? Awesome name, thumbs up. I just wish there was decal of the thumbnail lady. Okay, hand.
Alto's old enough to be our dad. Almost. Well, yeah, he's old enough to be my dad if he had a kid at 16. Hey, Alto, where were you in 1982?
You're not old, Alto, you're fucking ancient.
Sheesh. Shots fired. Get the rollerator out. Come on over here and kick his ass, Alto. You have my permission.
That's not old. I am too, Johnny, rolling on the floor laughing.
Tighten up those depends and come on over here and kick my ass if you want to.
Alto, you're years older than me, grinning face. I'm 54, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor.
Are you really,
laughing.
Ozzy?
They came up with dirt for me to play with, rolling on the floor laughing.
Take it easy, Fear. That was wow. Holy moly, that was good timing on that shunt. Fear has perfected the bump draft.
Old people lol face with tears of joy. As a young man, I spent most of my time in the woods and at the lake and rivers.
As long as you stayed away from Herbert the pervert, you're gonna be fine, boy. You boys want some ice cream? Please tell me you don't own a white van, Alto. As long as you don't live in a white van down by the river.
Herbert would have been in trouble if he'd have met me, smiling face with
right.
Horns rolling on the floor laughing.
Knocked him right the fuck off his rollator.
Johnny, I prefer wise and experience, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Absolutely. Ready or not, here I come.
Lol Ozzy. The ground would have just opened up and swallowed him, rolling on the floor laughing. There's a lot of fucked up stuff in the show. That looks like a very relaxing livery in front of you, Carl, winking face.
Yeah.
As a kid, I dug a pit that was close to 20 feet deep just to see if I could, winking face.
Oh yeah, digging to China. Hopefully Fear doesn't think I brake checked him there. That's one of my worst corners.
It was a MFer to get back out of though, lol.
I bet. Especially at 4'9" or whatever. Now you're short. I pissed my mother off when I was a kid by digging a hole right outside the house. It actually went down among, like, the basement wall. I dug it right next to the house.
At that point I wasn't even that tall, lol.
Right?
That livery doesn't seem too relaxing to me. It says right-wing racing.
Well... He's got a,
Alto, are you actually short?
He's got, stoner shit on the back bumper written on it.
I was a total of 4'9" in the 11th grade in high school, rolling on the floor laughing.
Sorry to put your shit out there like that, but I didn't know they stack shit that high, Alto. I'm not much taller than you, man. I'm only 5'8". I was 5'10".
5'7" now, Johnny boy.
I was 5'10" when I retired out of the military. Shrunk a couple inches ever since with spinal stenosis and other things going on.
I'm a fan of right-wing lol, to put it mildly.
Oh, I figured that out. I figured that one out a long time ago when you were talking about, people were talking about politics. I picked up on it real quick. Nothing wrong with that though. Left wing, right wing, I really don't care.
Myself.
Let's not argue about politics, please. I respect everybody's opinion, but I don't want to talk about it. I think they're all nuts. All of them. Every president we've had. Just so everyone knows, I feel equally.
Biceps on top at 5'9", face with tears of joy.
I think they're, oh, damn penalties. No, the plague of the penalties continues for Carl.
I'm neither side that need to be reformed. Damn Alto, you're the same height as my ex, lol, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it's such a good race going too. That sucks, man. Penalties. Good thing is there is a little bit of a gap behind Fear.
My ex-wife is 6 feet tall, lol.
Jeesh. My wife is like, well, I don't want to put her private shit out there, but she's shorter than I am.
Goddamn.
Sleeping with a giant, sir. Not much of a gap behind him now, is there? Damn it.
I was never afraid of a tall woman.
Oh, I'm not afraid of them, but I'm always going to be married to my wife, so it doesn't really matter. She has not gotten any taller, but I've definitely leveled out, damn near leveled out with her. When I first met my wife in 2004, I could walk up to her, lift my chin ever so slightly, and put it on top of her head. Nowadays, my nose hits the back of her head.
Shorter than myself. Some women are 6 feet tall. It's true.
Yep. In Texas. Or the WNBA. Or prison. What? Alto, where are you finding your wives at, man?
not gonna say what I want to, but I have a good joke about Alto's tall ex-wife lol.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we all want to hear it. Pretty sure it's his ex-wife because he doesn't like her.
My best friend in school was 6'4" and she was awesome.
Awesome. My sister's pretty tall. She's almost 6 feet. She's like 5'10", 5'11". She was a cross-country runner and a volleyball player in high school and in college.
She used to pick me up and carry me around rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I got a story, a military story for y'all. So, do you know the green military duffel bags? We call them sea bags in the Navy. I don't know what the Army calls them. There's an Army guy in here, I know there is.
Call women after playing a bit of Resident Village on VR, and that lady is awesome grinning face with smiling eyes.
So we were in Iraq in 2000.
Laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
We were in Iraq, and my second tour in Iraq in 2005. My buddy Chad was about 4'7", 4'8", something like that.
Lady
Super nice guy.
Face. Damn it, Alto, stop giving me material for jokes. Rolling on the floor laughing, skull and crossbones.
Super nice guy. Anyway, my one of my mentors, this guy that I worked for and whatever, back then, he used to give us shit all the time on the project site. You know, you just give us crap, right? Out in the missions and doing things. And anyhow, one day my buddy Chad comes up to me and he brings me his military duffel bag, aka sea bag. It's a big green bag. It's a duffel bag that opens from just the top if you were to stand a duffel bag up, right? And Chad says to me, he says, "Carl, I can fit in this bag." I said, "What?" He said, "I can fit in this bag." I'm like, "Oh, okay. And what's your point, Chad?" He goes, "I can fit in this bag and you can put clothes on top of me and put it on your back and carry me around." And I said, "All right, Chad." Now, mind you, we've been in combat. We've been going through some pretty interesting stuff. We were brothers, you know. We had brothers out there. And anyway, so I carried Chad into my mentor's hooch, into his berthing area where we were living, and I put Chad, rolled him underneath the bed of this guy's, you know, underneath this guy's bed, and we wrote in Sharpie on the sea bag, on the duffel bag, we wrote in Sharpie the guy's name, right? He said, "To so-and-so." And Chad laid in there for about 10 minutes or so in that hot duffel bag, 130 degrees outside. And about the time, here comes old boy coming in his hooch, coming in there doing his, you know, whatever, and Chad's under his rack. Well, dude lays down on his rack, on his bed, not knowing nothing of it, not thinking nothing of the sea bag underneath. He didn't see his name, I guess, or whatever. So Chad just starts kicking the shit out of the bottom of this dude's bed, right? Inside the bag. And, oh man, it turned out to be funny. It was hilarious. I guess he had to have been there to completely and totally understand it. But the next day, at our morning meeting, that was a pretty good race there for the last run.
One big joke, some funny, some not so funny, lol.
P5 there in the final race. But we put that guy in that sea bag and carried him around camp for a while after that too. And the dude wasn't mad. He was like, you know, maybe next time you can do something like that, at least let me know, you know, you're going to let me, like, come in my room, you know.
GG.
But, yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. But it was hilarious, the fact that Chad could fit in that damn sea bag. We told stories about that to the junior troops for years. Don't bring troops in sea bags into senior leadership rooms. It pisses them off, you know. This whole fucker stayed in a shipping container, Connex box. We used to cut these shipping containers up, put holes in the wall for an air conditioner, and frame out the walls, put you know, 16 ounce center studs and frame them out, put plywood over it, like just make a nice little cozy house out of it, basically, for the upper leadership while we were staying in tents. Appreciate it, Wrench. We were staying in tents, you know, no AC, no nothing. This motherfucker living it up, dude. Gucci. Hood rich, you know? So we were already like, fuck this dude, you know? Like, jokingly.
Say way to go.
Yeah, appreciate it. Considering that 1 second penalty could have been way worse, that's for sure.
Hell, a shipping container has quite a bit of room in them. Thumbs up.
Sure does. Yep. Alright, so we get to spend, we have 6.5 minutes, no pressure here. We have 6.5 minutes or so, right? Oh, there's still one more of these, but I'm not going to run it. The races are going to reset. That was my last one. But I am going to run some qualifying laps and see if we can beat Wrench.
Make a nice place out of them, smiling face with
oh, dude,
eyes.
Absolutely. Yeah, pour concrete pad, nice thick concrete pad, build an anchoring system with some hurricane straps.
55.798, but I just hit a 55.778 face with tongue.
Noted. No pressure here. Thanks. Let's see if we can get anywhere near that. I haven't yet been able to pull a 55 on the stream, so it'd be nice to pull. Let's see. Now, granted, Wrench...
have them set up over a basement winking face.
Yeah.
Awesome Wrench flexed biceps.
I imagine Wrench probably wasn't a loser following a ghost like I am.
BB5 to rear.
Nope.
Stampy, who got 55.2 in the Genesis, also had 5 to rear.
Yeah, I had it 5 to the rear for a while. I got into the 55s by moving it to 2. So that's where we're leaving it. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the intel. We ran 5 to the rear the first 3 days of the week.
Okay. I ran the brake balance right in the middle, lol.
Did you?
Wrench scares her own ghost face with tears of joy.
I'm not going to be able to pull, I don't think I'll be able to pull a 55 on stream. The pressure is just, it's different. But we're going to try to get close here.
Ghost.
Well, you don't use a ghost, do you? That's why, I mean, look, and I'm not offended by this at all. It's just the way it is. That's why I'm not as fast in the race.
No ghost winking face. I was using Tidney's, a 55.5.
Oh, wow, okay. That's actually really smart to be using a ghost that's, you know, reasonable.
That's why when I stream it will be a lot of liveries and a few races winking face. If you say giddy up car, the car gets 50 plus horsepower for 19 seconds.
Right, giddy up car, come on, giddy up, giddy up. Yeah, all 2 of my accounts, both of my accounts that I got a 55 on, that was at 2 to the rear.
I always use the fastest guy's ghost. I'll never catch it, but I'll give it a good go.
Right.
Wrench gemstone wrench, lovely people hugging. Robbie E. Red Heart. I try to use ghost of same car. Okay champions, I'm off to have dinner, so good luck racing and stay safe everyone, folded hands.
Alright Ozzy, appreciate you sir.
Reset the ghost for the different sectors.
Yeah, to each their own.
Have a good one, OZI, thumbs up, waving hand. Red heart, OZI, red heart.
Using the same car is incredibly smart. I generally just click on whatever. Yes, sir. How you doing, Valico? Welcome in.
Only because I don't know how to. That Carl rolling on the floor laughing.
I used
Valico smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Turn reset ghost on in the settings. It's right here. So I set mine to 0.3 and I put reset ghost on. And then when I go to that, the ghost goes away.
Off to bed, slightly smiling face. Take care, everyone.
Alright, have a great night, Crasher. Appreciate you.
I'm hoping it's nothing.
Thank you for hanging out.
This week's new daily races.
Right? I need to watch the time here.
Have a good one, Crasher, thumbs up, waving hand. I got called out in stacked lobby. Why you do that? But I told him dude gave me rear damage push to pass. I pit maneuvered him rolling on the floor laughing. Fafo, I'm T.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Is stupid makes it better racing. TC Crasher.
How many minutes after the hour is it, chat, if you don't mind telling me? How many minutes do we have till 30 after? It's 1 minute after the hour, or we have 1 minute? Oh yeah, I guess we would have 1 minute.
Put slipstream so unrealistic that the other drivers can get into your slipstream from half a track back.
GG's run she got us for this week, for sure. Still happy to be in the 55s, you know. Just top 1,000 with 3 different accounts. That doesn't happen very often. So, yeah.
C is Fuji GR3, I'm so happy, lol.
Oof. Someone mentioned Fuji earlier. Who mentioned Fuji? Bye, Watkins Glen. Have a good life. Alright, let's go run a lap. Let's see. Toyota Supra with tires. Racing mediums. 15 laps.
So happy I could crap at that one Valley Eco rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, we finally got some strategy this week, y'all. Got a race with strategy, so that's good. Minimum pit stops, 1 on racing mediums and racing softs. Required. So you have to pit and change tires. This might be a good race, y'all. It might be. And Fuji's usually
fav track ever, so I'll be here all week.
Nice week.
Soft and meds.
Yep. Softs and mediums. No qualities posted yet. Let's run one. We are in the Toyota Supra.
Oh, fuck that.
It's Fuji. I'm not super familiar with this track.
I hate Sector 3 here, Cole. Such a dumb wishy-washy set of corners.
The
Supra rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. Go to the 100, I believe. Yep. Maybe 125. A little late on the brakes there.
If I was going to qualify for this one, it would be with the Audi.
Oh, really? The TT? Or no, the R8.
Lexus.
Oh, you think the Lexus would be good here? I know there's one turn here that you can run off on and not get a penalty. I just never remember where it's at.
The Audi R8 has way more grip than either of those cars. This isn't one franc 25.
No, it's not. It's Gran Turismo 7. Welcome in.
The Renault car is my go-to.
Yeah, the Renault's pretty decent usually.
We don't watch overpaid coddled babies rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. Yeah, F1 games are honestly a minus in my life. I'm not a big fan of the F1 games. Be nice to the new people. Oh yeah, it ought to be easy to pick up 4 or 5 seconds. I bet you they'll be in the 138s, 140s.
Faint smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. This game feels like it's lacking a sense of speed.
Depends on your view, you know. But I can understand your perspective. I tell you, in the VR, it doesn't lack any sense of speed. This is just in-car view.
It is due to the smart ones at PD.
Yeah, the lack of smartness. But you're right. It does lack a sense of speed, no doubt. Like, it doesn't feel like you're going 100, 200 miles an hour. Granted, it's not F1, so you're not going, like, crazy high speeds all the time anyway. But you're definitely right. It doesn't feel like you're going as fast as you are. Yeah, see, I just easily picked up another second there, I think. Or did I lose a second? Hell, I don't know. Gran Turismo is so confusing sometimes. Yeah, I lost a second, didn't I? I'm doing it all wrong. Alright, let's see where that terrible 43 puts us. 5,000th in the world. Probably 20th right now. Yeah, 85th in the world.
Instead of fixing the physics, the smart ones at PD slowed the cars down. F1 doesn't reach over 200 that often. It's just faster in cornering speeds. I can't even complete a lap. I hate this track.
You can. Slow down a little bit, Wrench. You can do it. I suck. I'm terrible. See what we do behind a ghost here.
This track just flat out sucks to me.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this track, no doubt. But it may be a good opportunity to learn it. Let's see what we do behind a ghost. I bet you we improve by at least 3 seconds. In the Huracan. All-wheel drive.
Track, I'm just not fond of it.
Right.
Instead of 3 garbage cars, PD could give us Road America, Donington GP and Silverstone GP. Smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind racing that Silverstone. Yeah, if they give us any more nonsense meme cars, hatchbacks, and vans and trucks, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around Gran Turismo. Oh, that was a terrible excess of shifting there. I was driving like a semi. Ding, 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 ding. Yep.
Road America is my favorite track, bar none. Silverstone is so boring in one franc. You are basically flat out the entire track. 42.7.
There you go, Wrench. You're already ahead of me. Granted, let's switch to a car that actually handles this track, according to the Ghost. We're going to try the Huracan out real quick. We're the 458. Let's do the Huracan. Change the oil, because I know this car got used a lot. Yep.
The craziest race I've seen on Laguna Seca was when they ran baggers on it eyes. 41.016.
There you go.
Dahlia looks fun. Is Kota in this game?
No, unfortunately, do not have Circuit of the Americas yet. Goodwood.
No.
What do we got? Oh my God, they got us at Goodwood in the 1958 C1 Corvettes on what tires? Sport?
41.2.
Hards. Okay. Okay. Look at you.
Indy 500.
No. Licensed GT3, GT4. Alto. Stop being so negative. Licensed GT3, GT4 cars, Group 1 cars. Look, check it out, man. I'll show you what they have. We got Super Formula, which is similar to F1, but it's not official like F1.
I was talking about Goodwood.
Yeah. They've got rally cars, Group 3, Group 4, Group 1, Group 2, which is like your LMP Reno Le Mans cars. We'll go to Asia.
Super Formula with the i4 engine. There were so many other good tracks to use versus what these dumbbells gave us.
Yeah. There's some of the old school and new school higher up cars. And then if you want to get in a van and go get groceries or catch an Uber, you can do that too.
SF is basically Formula 2.
Gotcha. There's all kinds of random ass cars in this game, man. I don't own all of them on this account. Most of the cars I own on this account are...
Super Formula is better than 2 francs.
Well, in this game, which company is it in this game that makes it, y'all? Which brand? Is it? I thought it was Toyota. Is it not? So I can look at it.
I know, but it's a lot closer to 2 francs to F1.
What's the company?
Honda/Toyota.
Is it Honda and Toyota?
Turismo in Asia.
Oh, it's under Gran Turismo. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm like, where the hell are they? Yeah. So there's a couple different variations. That's not the Super Formula.
Maybe in lap times, but in terms of tech and aero, it is more like 1 franc.
That's not the Super Formula. Oh, it's right there. Super Formula.
The
Hold on.
3500 is
right
insane
here.
to drive.
Right here. Yeah, these. So they're, wow, look at the difference in horsepower between the Toyota and the Honda. Honda's 639 horsepower.
Slightly smiling face. Earl Super Formula is Toyota and Honda.
I got you. Yeah. Well, and that's what they are, Toyotas and Hondas. But yeah, it's under Super Formula tab. But there's quite a few. My point is there's a lot of cars in this game. Not as much as like Gran Turismo 5 had. But a ton. You know, there's enough cars in this game to keep you entertained. That's for sure. These are the used cars. They rotate all the time. Not all the time, but every once in a blue moon you'll rotate out. And then you have the Legends cars. Legend cars are pretty cool. $20 million cars. Sometimes. Like that beautiful Mercedes that I'll never buy.
Yay, well, the old GTs had 58 different MX-5s.
That's true. They had a lot of different variations of a lot of the same cars.
Had the new Corvette that just came out with that V8 hybrid 1K
BHP. Nope. Nothing new. I think the newest car models on this game are like, this game came out in 2022, I think. So, yeah, and they haven't updated with those cars. It doesn't even have the latest generation GT3 and GT4 cars in it. It's got older models than what they run in real life. The licensing on here is questionable sometimes. Alright, still looking at Barcelona for that. We should be updating that in a few minutes. Let me run another lap here. We'll go with the Huracan. Did we change the oil? I don't know.
What? Even NFS has new cars.
Not officially.
How do you share your lap? I've shared the replay, but nothing on the board for me.
I'm not sure exactly, to be honest with you. Where's your lap time at? Would you say you're at 42 what? Or 41 what?
$40.3.
Oh, 40.3.
Well, PD puts so much detail in their cars, so it takes long ass flow. The newest GR3 is the BRZ, which isn't real.
So here we'll watch. Oh, I can't watch it right now. Why can't I watch it?
95th.
Can't watch it. Well, let me watch it. Weird. Oh, here. I'm going to do this right now. So you're going to get a friend request right now.
The BRZ is real.
It's going to come from GT Slow-Mo. GT _Slow-Mo.
Chat sent. Is it Val? 1 hour 40 minutes and 74 seconds with the Renault.
G'day mate, how are
you? Welcome in, Fronty.
How you doing?
Thanks for the chat, man. Appreciate it.
Run it in Super GT.
How you doing?
I don't know yet. How you doing?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Just did a couple of quick laps.
Yeah.
Around the...
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Best is 41.5, so...
Nice. Yeah. Wrench just hit a 40.3.
Yeah. Oh, as you know, I only use the harder compound to start with, so that's on medium.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The 41.5 on mediums is a fair start.
Change your engine swap.
I imagine softs will be a second or two quicker.
That's also where the GR3 Supra runs as well.
I'm not swapping no engines. That ruins the car for sport mode once you do that.
And what car are you going to whiz around in?
I just tried the Supra. I was pretty atrocious in it. 42.4. Now I'm going to try the Huracan. I'm not really familiar with this track at all. Like, at all. It's going to be a work in progress, just like it is every week. Most of you guys already know that.
It's got aside from the horrible, because at the end of the, it's always the same every week here. Every single week. It's just...
Wait, you can change
every time
engine?
they have this track,
I was
it's
joking.
in the final chicane and corner bit where people just get rammed into the back all the time.
Yeah.
Punted. It's just...
Lexus on softs is unbeatable. Evo good too, but not great on hard/meds.
I gotcha. Yeah, you can do engine swaps in the game. Absolutely. I don't dabble in that usually, but there are a few that we've had fun with. There's a Willys Jeep in the game you can put a Hellcat engine in. That thing's crazy. Stupid meme race type stuff, but it's nuts. Throwing 1,000 horsepower at a car that's not designed to go over 50 miles an hour.
YAY.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Group 4 Trial Mountain.
Is it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to whiz over there now.
Yep, headed there now. Is it the right direction, though? So we got
waving hand.
S to C. Welcome in, sir. 4 laps, Trial Mountain. I'm loving
Time to
this.
bring the 458 back out.
Sure is.
Round circuit reverse.
Racing hards. Oh, it's reverse. Fudge.
I mean, if you add that much horsepower, wouldn't some cars just spin out? Fuji again, what a joke.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not very creative, are they, Rob?
Yeah, they really went out on a limb, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see it was Group 4, but this direction's interesting, though, because everybody's done this so many times. And the cars aren't overpowered,
Well, G70's out. I'm not familiar with this direction at all.
Oh,
but
it's
we'll
a fun
figure it out.
direction, I'll tell you. This is the
GR4 on hards again, WTF face with symbols on mouth.
It's everybody.
I love it, actually.
Everybody's so happy, Ray. They're like, oh, fuck,
I'm
again?
sitting out in protest of the pit tracks, this is a joke.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I remember this direction. Didn't we run this direction not that long ago? Maybe 3 weeks ago?
Oh, no. It's been a fair while since it's run in this direction.
I suppose when I don't hit the wall on 3 out of 5 turns, maybe I'll have a decent lap. Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, I don't. Oh, was it? It was Deep Forest they ran backwards a few weeks ago. Right?
Yeah, this one hasn't been run like this for a long time. God, I've got some glorious memories here. Because this is the track where they had this not long after the Mazda 3 came out.
GN Carl and Chad, I'm not racing these repeat tracks again. Have a good week. See you when they give us better tracks.
Alright, Rob, have a good one, man. Sorry you're not satisfied. Oh my god, it's a right-hand turn, not a left. terrible. Yeah. He said, I'm
First
sitting this
lap in
one out.
S6, 2 minutes
Boycott.
and 6.6 seconds.
Cool. I have no idea what this will be. Probably 4 minutes. I might turn on my damn braking zone, honestly, just for a little while. What car are you in, Rich? There's no marker for the braking zone on that. What the hell? The braking point. You know what my favorite part of streaming is? Being able to come onto a track you've never ran before in front of the whole entire universe potentially and suck. By the end of the week, I'm a little less shitty. With practice,
you.
3 accounts in the top 1,000 is not too shabby if you ask me. Watkins Glen, just saying. No, but yeah, good call, Ray.
2 minutes and 5.8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm fucking, yeah. Creativity, score.
Not everybody is Super GT, mate.
Yeah, I know, right?
All good.
So
we'll get our place in the.
Starks just said a lap, 2 minutes and 8 seconds in the Genesis.
Nice.
I should be the president and I make Gran Turismo do the race what the people want.
No, I don't even want to watch the fucking replay right now, to be honest with you. So let's look at it as a whole here. We got new dailies. We got Goodwood Motorsport in a Corvette meme race. Track looks like a circle. Goodwood, whatever. On Sport Hards, 1 and 1 on fuel and tires. Quite boring little meme race. We got, but if you're into that car or that track, good for you, man. Enjoy that. So we got Racing Hards, as always, Group 4, 4 laps sprint on Trial Mountain Circuit, the wrong direction, or a unique direction. I don't want to be negative here. A unique direction, different direction than normal.
Yeah, different, not unique. Unique means one of a kind.
Yeah.
Just in the reverse.
Yeah. So the reverse of the normal, you know, the one that we're used to. So this will be different to learn this. And then we've got
36th in the world.
And we've got and then we've got the fairly reasonable race at Fuji, long race, which might be a fun one to run, honestly, in my opinion. On racing softs and mediums required with a pit stop, which is nice to see a strategy this week. So we got a strategy race on a track that we've ran 5 million times in the last year, which, whatever. And then we've got the Group 4 race in a reverse circuit, which is an opportunity to learn that layout. So that's where we're at, y'all. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Fronty, Wrench, Johnny Boy, all y'all, everyone. Sorry I don't have chat monitoring in front of me. I appreciate you guys. Hope to see you again here soon, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss another stream. We're going to end it here. Take care, everybody. Thanks for coming in, Fronty. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate.
And even though Tim is sleeping peacefully in his bed, we appreciate Tim being here earlier.
Bye-bye.
Great racing, everybody. Michael, take care. Any new subscribers, I appreciate you. Old subscribers, just the same. Y'all know what to do, man. Hit that dislike and unsubscribe. Take care.